Someday I'm gonna remember to turn off the fucking game audio before I do that little transition into the Ryu intro. Someday I'll remember. I'm gonna put a halt Parasite Eve at the moment, where Mario's making me want to play this fucking game. And I was too tired to start last night. Speaking of Mario, over on the YouTube side of things, I'm going to what I want to do. I kind of want to watch his gameplay a little bit, because you know he's playing on a PC version, which the PC version is good. The game, it's good. There's not really a bad version of RE3. There's only bad experiences trying to install certain versions of RE3. If you know, you know. The Taiwanese version is like super hard to get working properly. It's just one of those things. Ooh. Let's shake that off a little bit. Where am I at? So I want to get a window capture set up for Mario. Yeah. Wow. Nope, that's not the one. This. Why aren't you there? Why aren't you appearing? Nope. Nope. Cancel. There we go. There we go. Yes. Kind of want to showcase his gameplay a little bit before I really start playing. Hey, Susie Spear Hunter released a new video a few hours ago. I didn't realize that. Shout out Susie Spear Hunter. Shout out to lovely Susie Spear Hunter. Let's see. Oh, hold on. It's a little loud for me. The star rankings, if you've never seen that before, that's a whole thing from the PC version. Yeah, so before I really start playing, I want to review his gameplay a little bit, because he's trying to improve. And there definitely are some things that I saw him do that I know he could do better, more or less, you know. So let me fix this. So let's watch this the moment. Now the PC version runs a little funky. I want to make that clear. The PC version does run a little funky. So if you see it kind of stuttering, that's just how the frame... This is what the game looks like. It's not... There's no cheating, nothing like that. It's just kind of a funky version of the game when it's not fully optimized. What am I doing? I should move this over. 1 second, y'all. Somehow, I'm still alive. I'm gonna put the sound on in a second. Just need to. I just want to look at his video just a little bit. Let me put the sound on. That way you can hear the game. Should be able to hear it a little bit. Like I said, the PC version runs a little funky. I promise. Mario is not cheating or anything stupid like that. It just has weird frame data. But you kind of get accustomed to it. And this video has been like compressed to hell. I should say that the Japanese version of the game I should mention that the Japanese version of this game has different HP values for enemies and some other stuff. And yeah, there are quite a few differences to how this particular version of the game plays and feels. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough to kind of you know, it's enough. It's enough differences. That's the best way to put it. Let's see. Let me just remove that. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably going. This is we're having 3 monitors. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh my god, restore, restore. Hello, Rainbow. I'm gonna see if I can crop this a little bit to fit better. Let me mute this. What matters to me the most at first is seeing where he got bit by these zombies. There's ways to not get bit by those zombies. I don't think he knows about resetting the room. I'm okay. I'm just looking at a homie's video. Should be good now on his videos. I already know how to play this game. I'm watching Romario play this game. There is nothing new you can teach me. I'm sorry, Mad Dog. There is nothing new. Unless you have something that's like... Unless you're like a wizard. You know? I'm trying to get this to her. Why is this mirrored? Hold on. There we go. This is Romario's gameplay. I'm actually trying to give him a few pointers while also playing the game a little bit side by side. So bear witness. So this is his gameplay down below. I'm just trying to get this set up just right. What you're seeing is not my gameplay. We're gonna move Jill up here. Mad Dog, you can talk about all you. Here's the thing: you can talk about this game all you want. It's just I'm really good at it already. You know. Here, this should be a little bit fun. Actually, wait. Let me pause this gameplay. Alt tab. You know, it might be better if I could download his video. I might do that. I'm gonna actually download his video. I think that actually might be better. So let me download his video. And in the meantime, I am going to play the game a little bit and make some little save moments. Ugh. And Joe, you can come back here. So I want to let his video download. I'll just turn this TV off. You to watch I have watched Barbie movies, but I've watched a lot of them. I have 4 older sisters. All I did was watch Barbie growing up. You know? I haven't played this game. I haven't played the remake. See, the story and the puzzles were completely different in this game compared to the remake. If anything, the puzzles affect the remake more. Really? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Does your mom still do animations today? Oh no, that hurts. But it's, I understand. But it still hurts. I really love Mary Kate and Ashley movies. Resident Evil. Bum 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 bum.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
I'm gonna let Mario's video download. Bum, ba, da, da. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
Is it loud enough for y'all?
I told you, I'm not leaving. Never.
You like it, or you like? What do you like exactly? So actually, let's see. This is probably where I would start.
Never. Just get away from me.
Let's see. Let me see something. I'm trying to make strategic save states too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
What do you think you're talking about?
The Carpenter's base.
Lost my daughter.
She's good people, man. So this is, I guess, where I'll make the first save state. Oh, why did I have this save state? Oh, I know why. This is where I was showing, Tyler the bad ending. Oh, there's a bad ending. Hold on. Damn, no. Hold on 1 second. Well, let me show you. There's a bad ending to this game that a lot of people don't know about. Let me show you what it is. So, look. Oh, never mind. It's done. Oh, well. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, this is an amazing game. Yeah, it's this particular Resident Evil is in my top for sure. I want to see if Romaria's video has finished downloading in a second. Let me see if it did. Yes, it looks like it. Let's go to my downloads on YouTube. Downloads. Perfect. So I want Romario's video to be here. Kind of chilling in the corner for now. Marshawn Lynch may raise a 12-band fall. Aw! Really? That's hilarious. Against the Rams, that's funny for a few reasons. I think you should play BioRand and everything related to RE3. Seamless HD. Seamless HD, I don't mind it. I don't really like the way the backgrounds look. I like the PS1 quality backgrounds. But in saying that, it's still pretty beautiful. But most of it is retouched with AI. It's not really touched up human touch. But it was still a monumental effort to get that done. You know, that still takes quite a bit of time. So the bottom left is Romario. I'm gonna lower his volume on here just quite a bit. That way it's not too loud. Because he's playing that version of the game. But the Seamless HD mod, a lot of work went into it, so I would say, you know, definitely give it a go. Now it is pretty big. It is a lot of game. You know? Like, just keep that in mind that it's a lot, dude. So it's a big download. See, one thing where, always craft up to 7 in order to get the enhanced rounds quick enough, you know? That's just what I do personally. Well, let me lower his video just a little bit on my end. 1 second. It's a little loud for me. Well, I'm not finally doing RE3. I've always done RE3. I'm just messing around. You know? But the Seamless HD mods are amazing, and they're definitely worth the go. There's a nice new way to play the game. But no, Scrubs, but I guess you could say, I mean, if you want to look at it that way, sure, but, I mean, I've always played, like, there's not a single RE thing I haven't done a lot of, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, 1 second. There. Do you think about what I want, you think about it, I don't want to ruin the aesthetic. Right, but, like, you can also switch it off. Also, this right here, this little poster on the top left of the screen says Capcom something, and those like a bunch of names. Yeah. They're cozy games now. I mean, they weren't cozy when they first came out. Yeah, RE2 is turning up 28 tomorrow. That is true. RE2 is 28 tomorrow. Alright. I got this version. Look how she backs up downstairs. This guy could go somewhere. So in Mario's video, it looks like he got the well, he does reset the room. He just didn't I see what he did. He knew. I wasn't sure if he reset the room or not. And I remember last year RE3, it's been yeah, because RE1's 30 this year, so I've played a lot of RE1. I still laugh at him too for claiming RE3 remake is a complete game, and that's utter lies. I mean, it's a complete game, but it's not feature rich. Does that make sense? But I still think Mad Dog. Well, I still think the seamless HD mod is pretty amazing. Like, it's still worth giving it a go. And if you don't like it, just uninstall it. You know? Well, it was just like clear that they were trying to make Resistance the like games for screens. Like, here's 4 zombies. You didn't know to control screen scary. See, I had the benefit of playing RE1 before RE2, so I already knew how to like actually control the game. You know? There's a difference between a game being complete and a game being feature-rich. But RE3 Remake clearly was meant to be, like, half a game. Because they, like, bundled it with fucking reverse. Yeah, I do like the Regina costume a lot. I use it on New Game Plus for sure. I like doing this a lot. That's my favorite thing in this game to do. It's hilarious. One of my favorite things. I can honestly say that there's not one Resident Evil game that I truly feel horrible. Other people may feel that, but I personally feel it'll be in all different reasons. Even the rail shooters. Shout out to Brad Vickers. Yep. Yeah, I agree to an extent of that, Scrubs. I do. Mostly because, you know, it's just like, they're all pretty fucking good games. Like, even Gaiden's a pretty good game. It's just like, Gaiden's hard to listen to. Right? Like, Gaiden has some very interesting mechanics. Survivor's still pretty solid. It's still a fun game. Deadly Silence is incredible. I think great is even an understatement for that. Because the multiplayer was okay for what it is. Masters and Knifing's a lot of fun. Insane. I keep hitting start because I'm so used to RE1. No, stop it. I'll get used to it. You see something? Yeah, I got the clock too. You know, the rail shooters are okay. Like, they're not horrible, but it's just like when you've played House of the Dead and then you go to play like Umbrella Chronicles, you're like, what the fuck, man? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the only thing. It's like, I don't know. It's like House of the Dead is so fucking good. And so it's like trying to play, just I guess that's what it is. It's like trying to play that game after House of the Dead is like, nah, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I see people diss RE0, and I understand. Personally, for me, it's one of my all-time favorites. I love Resident Evil 0, and it's funny because Resident Evil 0 is the closest to the original idea of Resident Evil, of it being a co-op game, dropping items in the ground wherever you want, and yet people don't like it. So it's like maybe they made a good choice at doing that. Now, there are some issues in RE0, like, specifically, the main issue with Resident Evil 0 is you never, like, your first run, you're never gonna know whether or not... Let's watch this cutscene. Actually, I'm not gonna skip it. I was gonna skip it. But come on, this cutscene's sick. But you never know, like, how often you need the hook shot on your first run. So it kind of sucks balls, you know what I mean? So, like, use it. Also, if you're bad at dodging nemesis, here's something that you can do. You can... Oh, that's right. Hold on. I forgot to do this. One thing I should have done was this. I was going to make a save state here. That way we can, you know. And there's a reason why, because multiple choices. The tyrant is not evil and it's on our side? Well, I think you don't know the definition of tyrant, if that's the case. So if you don't know, if you're not good at dodging nemesis, here's what you do. You wait until this reaches red, and then you hit fight with the monster, and you get a free dodge. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love OGRE. And I mean, in general, I love all Resident Evils. Yeah, House of the Dead's amazing. I noticed Mario kind of goes back a little too soon. I keep hitting start because I'm so used to the original. Damn, I haven't had him walk like that forever. It's fun. I haven't had him do that in forever. But I don't feel like doing the start glitch. No, stop hitting start. Yeah. That's literally what I do. And take a few steps back. Yes, I already know about that, about Nemesis, how he chases you. I know exactly how Nemesis works. RE6 could just be a better game, but unfortunately, it's just not that good of a game. Like, half the game is really good, half the game is really bad. You shoot him for 40, yes, I already know about that. I was looking for hentai, I don't know how I got here. That's good old tentacle porn. Alright. We love it. So the gameplay you see at the bottom left is a friend of mine. I'm just kind of looking at what he's doing because oh, I got the bad RNG. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Here we go. Come here. I get the bad RNG. I was literally trying to not do that, but I did it anyway. Give me this thing, Marvin. He's knocked out unconscious. The Japanese text here says that he was mortally wounded, wounded or something you could do. OG was my favorite. The remake they made him bonus, more design character. I don't know. I kind of like that. I like his dog design. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was a nice change of pace. Oh, that's right. I don't have the lockpick yet. Damn. Nope. Damn. Damn. What was the other one again? It's something. Don't worry, I got my cheat sheet. Where's it at? Where's my cheat sheet? I got my cheat sheet. I always forget what the fourth one is. 4312. That's the one I needed to do. Okay, so I answered one of them wrong. It was probably 0153 is the one I did wrong. Nope. Then which one I did wrong? 0131? Did I not do all of them right? 4011? Yeah, I did 4011. Let's just go through them again. So it's gonna be 4312 or the 0513. I don't know how I messed that one up. I thought I hit that one properly, but I guess I didn't. Alt T. Alt tab, baby. I thought I hit it right. No, I don't wish any of these games were real. Fuck that shit. Let's see if we get a slide shot for the shotgun. No, let's try it again. Did I get him, boat? Yeah, I did. I did get him, boat. Nice. Don't you love when you get that? Nope. Count your shots, people. Let me see if I can get it again. Because whenever you do the super slide shot, you have to like kind of walk up and then do it. It sounds like I did hit him. Yeah, I did. Cool. Count your shots. Don't do what I did. You see how I hit the guy from far away? It's possible to get 2 headshots that way. Like, let me show you what I mean. Fuck. You have to, like, shoot the shotgun the moment it, like, rises. See how I hit him both? That was something that was, like, discovered by Wolf DNC. And he was like, what the fuck? What is that? And it actually works because of how the game's, like, inclines work. So, like, you get the same exact, damage scaling, like, from a certain perspective on, like, if Joe's on a certain incline, the damage is the same output with the shotgun from far away. There's actually a part later in the game, where it's possible. It's really cool. Let me see a second for, you know, see. Look, there's no handgun ammo in right here for like there is an RE2. No handgun ammo. Give me this. Now, depending on what we get here, is gonna depend on what I do with that A. With that A. Depending on what I do with that A. This is really all we, yeah, exactly. We'd be the zombies. Like, more often than not, you'd be the fucking zombies. Yeah. My god. See, in this game, pausing, the inventory is circle and not pause. And in Resident Evil 1, it's pause. I've been playing RE1 so much. Oh, wait, hold up. That's actually the good zombie. The good zombie pattern. This is how you really get through the game. Actually, you know what? We should do the save outside the door. Because going into the room is what determines whether or not you get either the grenade launcher or Magnum. I don't really care either or. Because I use the enhanced handgun anyway. Look, there's the golden wooden emblem right there, guys. Right there in the box. Right there from the first game. The golden wooden emblem in that little cardboard box. That's right, it's here. Yeah. It's only an RE2, that one. Why not look at the stars picture? Look at all our fucking dead friends. I guess the pilot on the left's supposed to be Kevin Dooley. I don't know. And then it's Forrest, Kenneth. I guess it's supposed to be Richard in the middle center. Next to Wesker, Barry, Brad. Joseph on the right. Jill, Chris, Enrico. And I'm guessing, like, one of these guys has to be Edward or Kenneth. I mean, or Kevin. On the bottom, on the left too. So whoever that is, it's got to be one of them. All right. As well, when you examine the photo in R2, you got the film. Oh yeah, and there's a reason why it's like that. Like in the second game, so because it's supposed to be as if you're like, you know, moving through all the paperwork. That's actually why Kamiya did it that way. He said the idea was that you're supposed to be going through paperwork. Place your bets. What is it? Grenade launcher or is it Magnum? Place your bets. Oh, it's grenade. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for now, but you know. Hell yeah, you win nothing. You win personal gratification for getting RNG correct. What? And this is where I'll probably do like a third save state, right? If we're gonna practice. But this is where the third one would be. You know? Well, the fourth one, rather. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, that's right. We might as well just use this. The water puzzle R3 gets it's absolutely worse. It's not unpredictable. There's only 6 solutions to it. It's not at all unpredictable. Where did his rocket launcher go? He destroyed it off camera. All right. He's misbehaving, dude. Bad boy, bad nemesis. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Nemesis is misbehaving. He's being a bad boy. Anyway. He's being a bad boy. He's supposed to have his nemesis, his fucking rocket launcher, but he didn't have his rocket launcher. I guess he probably broke it off screen. I didn't hear him do it. I don't know. The idea is to not let him destroy his rocket launcher when you're in the hallway, so that you can so that he can like go to shoot you and it blows up on him and you have more time to hit him. I don't know why that happened that way. Not really sure. That. We just chilling, dude. I'll just put this away for now because I really need it at the moment. But we want this. I want to use this. Aw, that's good. See, don't you feel good just telling somebody, regardless of what would happen? You feel better about it, and that's good for you. I'm happy for you. Because at least now you know, in worst case scenario, it's, you know, it's in the back of his mind, and then, who knows, like, maybe someday he could change his mind. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people in my life that are like, I don't ever want to date you. And I'm like, all right, bitch, whatever. And then after a while, they're like, you know what? I think I want to go out with you. And I'm like, cool, let's do it, bitch, you know? I call everybody bitch, but I do it endearingly so. Everyone is a bitch to me. And in like the kindest of ways, you know? But yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Let's get rid of this. No piece of ass is worth the trauma. Just a crumb of ass, please. And call them a month later, once or twice. Can I have just a crumb of ass, please? A crumb of ass. That motherfucker's still on the floor. Just a sliver of ass for Tiny Tim, please. Just a whole sliver of ass. Bump, 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 bump. I just want to be at full health. Alright. I don't really care about the rank at the moment. That's right. I leave the parts here so I can come get them later. Not yet. Oh. My friend's baby's so cute. My friends Maggie and Jacob Clausen, that's their last name. They had a baby, and she's so cute. I want to fucking die when I see her. She's so cute. It's like, oh my god. They're really good friends of mine. They're cosplayers, and they're amazing people. Really sweet people. Look. Oh, we can't get that yet. Oh. I'm just gonna play the game like this. Damn, look at that bad bitch right there. Hey, look at this boxing poster. The guy on the left literally looks like Wang. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'll prove it. Like, I'll prove it. He looks like Wang, dude. Like, I'll prove it. Literally looks like Wang. Not a Zangief kid. Like, can't. Scrambled my first. Oh, your first birthday. Aw. Scrambled it like eggs. Why is it doing it? Stop doing that. My capture card. It's the wire. I might need to get a new wire, but it's all good. Oh. Well, I think the wire's just not long enough, and there's like a weird tension that's like trying to pull it apart. Tell me this guy. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. If y'all know who Wang is, please tell me. Like, look, there's this Wang. This is Wang, right? That's Wang. That's what he looks like. With his sexy ass, with his Asian American New Yorker sexy ass, with his curly mustache, right? You see him? Wang, that's Wang. Alright. Now look at the guy in this poster. Right here. I'll zoom in. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in. Fuck. Yeah, Wang's amazing. He's good people. Let's see if I can zoom in. Uh, uh, there it is. Look, you see it? This guy right here in the poster. That's fucking Wang, man. Right there. It's his long hair and his curly mustache. His little New Yorker self next to the right above the cool pizza sign. Is it that time yet? I don't know. Depends on what time it is. Just having some fun playing Resident Evil 3. Not taking the game seriously at all. So it's way more fun to do that than not. You gotta. I don't know what you mean by time. What time? I'm so confused. What are we talking about here? Do you know something I know? Are you from the future? I just want ask what I don't know what that means. How dare you? You've offended me with a question I don't understand. Look at this herbage. Look at this bad bitch right here too. God damn, dude. Who's that? She bad though, huh? Damn, girl. You know? Just fun to look at shit in these games, dude. A lot of these posters are actually still in the remake, which is hilarious. But, you know, besides the point. Aw. Oh! No! I was not trying to refill this handgun. Oh. The camera angle change threw me up. Oh well. Let's try to let's I wanna like get all three of them to chase me around. Come. Come, children. So. Okay. I mean, more or less consistent with in terms. The dogs are the easiest enemies to dodge because they have, like, their attacks can just be registered like pretty early on. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's see, because I'm pretty sure if you let go, like, and you let him walk up to you, like, you'll be able to dodge him too, right? So it's like, give me here. But I dodged into an attack, which is never good. Green. Nope, what am I doing? Hmm. I don't know. It's been so long since I've just messed around with the dogs. Almost everybody has ammo on them. Dude, no crits? There we go. I get a crit at the last moment. Literally? Like, what the fuck is that about? We can actually do this. Because you get more than enough to make acid rounds later. Where's the ticking spot to get the magnet grenade launcher? Yes. It's at the factory. The power plant, rather, is what it's called. Not the factory, it's called the power plant. Yes, that is it. That is exactly it. That is exactly the place. Yes. Trying to think. Next is... Oh, this is the construction area where you first beat the drain demos. Nope, wrong way. Wrong spot. But I know you can kind of run around and look at Eagle's pet shop. Eagle, what the fuck? What's cool is if you didn't kill all, the kind of the strat you do is turn around and hit all of them like that. I'd be like, that's what you do in a kill all run. Or something blah blah blah. Like I said there. You say that, Rainbow, but it's like, is that shit even legit? Excited to play this at the physical remaster? Like the remake, you mean? Or what's up, Disco Queen of Love? I love your name. It's a great name. Over on the YouTube. I'm sorry Twitch does not let me integrate chats. Unless, if only there was a secret way where they didn't know. So, like, what's cool about this section? I'm gonna like, no, capture car, don't do that to me. Let's see. Let me see. I know there's a way to hit this right away. Wow, I got a crit there? Yeah. I don't know how I missed it a second time. Oh, moo. Wait, I need to, like, do something about this real quick, guys. Give me a second. My capture card is doing this thing. It has a remake. I played this when I was a baby. I was too scared to finish it. I don't blame you. The game is terrifying. A lot of people quit whenever they first encountered Nemesis in the police station. That was like... That was it. They're like, nope, I'm good. Alright, I'll be right back with this. You're not going to see anything, probably. But I am changing out these wires so that they are better. Like, I have one that's longer so that there's less slack on this wire. I should be a little better. All right. Okay. Is the audio on? Yes. Oh shit! I was like, what was I doing? But yeah, this whole little section's hilarious because like a lot of people were too scared to finish it. I remember like a lot of people quit. They literally quit this game when Nemesis went to that fucking, you know. It's so funny. Let's see. Let's fuck with him a little bit more. The Drain Demons hate what they did. Oh my god. Why? What do you mean you hate? Like you mean you hate what they did? Dude, why is this happening? I mean, I have a second capture card, but I'm tired of this happening. Hold on 1 second. That's not right. Dino Crisis almost that I started trying to play it. Dino Crisis is great. The game just looks kind of horrible. You know what I mean? Like, the game has not aged gracefully. And it's a beautiful, wonderful game. And remake Head Crab. Oops. What the fuck? 1 second, y'all. I might have to close out OBS and reopen it. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I have another capture card. I don't know if this one's just like being fucky wucky or what. Okay. Why is it going black on y'all end, but not for me? We could blame anybody if you want. If you really want to. I don't know what's happening with it, but I'm just gonna leave it there. No, I'm definitely not gonna say you're wrong. I'm only half American, baby. My family just got to America, and I'm about to fucking leave. So, I feel that. All right. Sorry, I just want to give it some time. Fuck, I spent too much time in the menu, so I don't have a good Wait, I do. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, now, whatever, I'm gonna just accept it for what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm first gen American, and I'm already on the offensive. I'm getting out. Bye-bye. You know? I don't know, I guess it's working for now. Damn. The Drain Demon section in the Resident Evil 3 remake it's fine to me. I mean, they're barely in this game, if you'd be honest. Like, you could actually literally go through this entire game, but only seeing like 3 Drain Demons max. That boy just said come and left. You know? The Biohazard 4. Right there, you see that? Oh. We love that, huh? And then even better is that this is Grill 13. And in the Resident Evil 9 trailers, you see it as a place called Grill 14. So, it's kind of nice to think that this business bounced back even after the government dropped the bomb on them. All first world governments are oligarchical governments. They're really their own too. And it all depends. It's just, yeah, it's like you have to kind of pick your poison, you know? It's a sad reality of it. They had the Japanese tray right here. If you look next to the register, it's a money tray. In Japan, you just put your money there, and that's how they take it, and they, like, deal with it down below. So the fact that that's there, this is not an American thing, it's kind of funny. You know? Cool stuff. Damn. See, this is the... Oh. You see the situation? This is where you reset the room. That situation? And you're like, oh, fuck it. But thankfully, I mean, my dad, you know, he's from a third world country, so. And I did live there at one point. I love that little paper that flies by. You only see it the first time you play the game. Oh yeah, like right here, these zombies both like take the same amount of damage even from a distance if he's still on the stairs on the incline. It's kind of a bizarre thing, but it's part of the game. You know? Like, if he's still on the stairs, it's considered that they're on the same level. Tony. What? Yeah, I guess we could do it now. I guess we could do it now. Come back for the clonk. For a good old clonk. I'll come back for it. But, you know, that's the whole thing when you think about first world countries. I mean, that's kind of the whole idea of the United Nations. It's basically one big super government. I mean, I have enough, but I might as well just grab the things just to be safe. All the no smoking sign with no crossed out of it. It's very realistic for a restaurant, especially for line cooks. But if I have the these gunpowder here, then that generally means that I'm gonna get the other gunpowder at the farmers, not the farmers. Now I'm pretty sure it means pharmacy. If not pharmacy, I don't know. One of the others. Because gunpowder here means no gunpowder, and the at the whatever it is, the Raccoon Press. Let's skip this for now. This is where you would make another save state for Nemesis practice. Aww. Carlos, dude. I'm sorry, just using Carlos as a human shield is the funniest thing in the world, man. God, it's so fucking funny. I'm surprised he's not in danger. But you see, if you look at this right here, this poster says no smoking, but the no is crossed out. I love that. It's funny. Operation Human Shield.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want
to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
I know, you wanna ask me up. All the fussy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy. That's how my dad almost sounds. Just my dad sounds something like that. My dad sounds more like Paquito. Escucha, son, listen to me, okay? That's what my dad sounds like. Paquito, look, you can't be doing that shit, okay? What do I want to do? 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 I mean, you're literally done with this fucking lockpick into the park, so... You know? I'm literally done with it. All the fancy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy. I wish Carlos had his accent in the remake. Attack dog. I wish Romario were here. I can look at his stuff while I do my stuff too, and he could be here and comment on it. And when ask me up, all the foxy ladies love my accent. But I love Carlos's interpretation. I love that the one thing the remake does really well is reinterpreting how all the USB-C members are. Like, the story itself is amazing in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Like, the actual, like, and the way the characters interact with each other. I love all that shit. I love that Tyrell was in the game more. I love that we actually get to see Murphy talk and stuff. You know, that shit's badass. You know. I just can't remember which thing is first. Oh, cool. Damn, no head pops, no crits. Marvin is the real hero, yeah? Alright. Actually, okay, let me see. This is, let's see, the files. I can't remember if this file is first or is that file first. Let's see. Yes, photo C is first. Good. Dude, even in Outbreak, man, Marvin, like, is like, go, save yourselves. So that's the thing, too, is like, if you recontextualize Outbreak with the remake storyline, which just seems like Capcom, it's following more, more in line with the remake storyline as now being, like, the replacement storyline. Then the Outbreak, then Rita and them left right before Bride was attacking. Right? Like, that has to be it. Oh, Murphy? Oh, wow. It's just so funny, dude, when Nikolai comes in. What? What the fuck? He wasn't infected. He might have been infected. Dude, Nikolai's my favorite Resident Evil villain. He really, he absolutely is my favorite villain. Damn. Say, let me get a head pop, something. Nikolai is a top tier Resident Evil villain. He is super awesome, super cool, very capable. Actually, he's actually fucking terrifying. You know, Big West. If you look right here, it says Hiroki Onishi Corporation, Big West. These are actually developer names right here. So like, Onishi actually means like Big West in English, so that's kind of what that is. And then Aoyama, which is the director of this game, his name means Blue Mountain in Japanese. And so there's Blue Mountains is like hidden in a few areas in the game. Like Nikolai's fucking awesome, dude. Awesome villain. Amazing top tier villain. I'm actually gonna save right here for a reason. Because you see these zombies here? We're gonna kill them like this. Yes. And as long as you have one part, you can get the Mikhail cutscene early.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
I love Nikolai,
I just ran into
man.
your teammate,
Awesome character.
Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to
And
survive?
the way he's portrayed and the
I'm no ordinary civvy.
I'm a member of Stars.
Stars?
Mm-mm.
You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
All the UBCS members are sick, dude. They're all cool as fuck. And like I said, in the remake, they did such a great job at reinterpreting their characters. Especially Mikhail, dude.
So Jill, did you decide? Jill, put this on.
Jill, put the strap-on on. Now she's equipped with ballistics. I see the president equipped his daughter with ballistics. That was a line of dialogue that changed in a remake for Resident Evil 4. So as long as you put one part into the train, you have access to the Nikolai, the Mikhail cutscene right here. And once you turn, you can turn right back around. You only need to put one part in a train.
Don't come any closer!
He's in danger. That's why he walks that way.
Mikhail, Do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason
God,
why
it's so
I'm
fucking
trying
hot
to
in my room.
cooperate
The
with
heater's on and I don't like it. And it's not even because I'm wearing a hoodie. It's just hot as fuck in my room. I'm actually, no, I am wearing a shirt, but I'm not.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with my
hard.
thermostat real quick. 'Cause fuck this shit. Uh-uh.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I'll be right back. I just heard what you said, but I'm gonna address that in a second. Just way too fucking hot in my room. Like Louis C.K., I'm wearing a fucking black shirt. Only done 2 playthroughs since GOG release, unknown back in the day. Didn't know that cutscene even existed. Yeah, it's really cool. You have to at least put one part in a train, and then when you come back. But there's a reason why I did what I did with the save state. Because if you do blow up this thing, the cutscene changes.
So Jill,
So chill.
Jill, put this on.
This game has a lot of different optional cutscenes and story paths and beats that you can take. Especially starting here once you come to the trolley and you meet the other UBCS members and stuff. I actually made a video, it's on my YouTube channel, where I go through all the stuff for like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Somebody tried stealing my content, kind of, by the way. So how does the cutscene change, you might wonder? It throws a grenade instead. That's it, that's the only other difference. And then you can also come here, ignore him, and come back
Do you
later.
have some kind of death wish?
And then this actually happens.
My people, they were wiped out.
He says the same stuff. And then there's other cutscenes too that that take place. Like Carlos, for example, has a shit ton of different cutscenes when you meet him, because you can meet him in the press, you can meet him at the restaurant, you can fight Nemesis at the press with Carlos, you can fight Nemesis at the restaurant. So it's like, you know, there's a lot of little differences like that. But this is where the game becomes very open-ended. You can do a lot of cool stuff. This is the most non-linear section of the game. After this, the game is very linear. Yeah, so we use that for later. I always think this corpse is gonna get me, but whatever. He doesn't. He never wakes up. So, like, right here is one of the changes. This gas station is also in Resident Evil 6, by the way. And there's the DeLorean from Back to the Future right here. And of course, this game has, like, all the weird images of actors and stuff from various TV shows. And even Back to the Future. There's a really good video about that Wing made a long time ago. So, like, right here, I just mostly did this just to come here and do a save state. Because there's also multiple cutscenes you can get in this area. So, if you don't get the battery first, you meet Carlos here.
Jill.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. How are you doing there, to badness? I'm multi-streaming.
I can hear them.
I can make VODs on YouTube and just also do this on Twitch. Because, you know, fucking Twitch is a horrible VOD service. Carl's watching the outside. Ooh, there's the Excite poster from the first game right there. And there's like that weird fucking picture right there from the TV show. It's up there. It's one of the best places to see it in the game. But it's just that, like I said, Twitch doesn't let us integrate chat, so.
What's
And if they do, it's. I mean, I could, but I risk getting banned. That's the problem. But yeah, the gas station of Resident Evil 6, where you play as Leon and you go to the gas station and defend it, it's the same gas station.
What are you doing? Carlos!
You can actually go out too and talk to him. There's a little cutscene.
Carlos! No!
Does she really think he's dead?
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you
Like, he's not bleeding, he's not injured. Use your eyes, Jill.
I'm fine. That hero stuff.
You heard a Resident Evil 3 remake suck? It doesn't suck, it's just underwhelming.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
But in saying that, the Resident Evil 3 remake is an incredible game. It's awesome. It plays well. Mechanically, it's fucking awesome as shit. But, you know, you just have to pretend that this game does not exist. That's literally what it boils down to. A lot of people get confused by this puzzle, but you're playing lights out. Nope. A again? Really? Rather clean a cat box, but a remake again? I mean, I've cleaned cat box. It's not that bad. The remake's great. It's just not, you know. Again, it's just. Oh, there's actually a lot of the photos. Hold on. Shit, I just realized there on the wall there's a bunch of the photos. RPD is my favorite game of the series. It really sucked that they did it after doing so well already. I mean, you really did the Resident Evil 2 remake was as good as it was. Like, here's the thing. You can't have the criticisms you have of RE3 remake and not say the same for Resident Evil 2 remake. Because Resident Evil 2 remake has a really horrible oversight, and that is the fact that you fucking the quest, like, second run is horrible. Like, the second run is fucking trash. It's not good. It's nowhere near as good as it was in the original, and it's just tacked on. And you basically contradict the whole story now. There's no more partner zapping, none of that shit. They completely removed all of that. So it's like, if you're gonna have the criticism of the Resident Evil 3 remake, you have to be able to say the same thing about Resident Evil 2 remake. Because it's totally true. They did, like, they half-assed second run, and it's like the only difference is the final boss for either story, and the story doesn't change. So you still have all the continuity issues, and the original game has a set continuity, which is the Claire A, Leon B point, right? But at the same time, it's like, if you're trying to play Resident Evil for the story, you're probably playing it for the wrong reasons. Because the story has the Resident Evil story has so many continuity issues and retcons and all that shit, like, under the sun. It has a lot of issues. See, Doom the Dark Ages is a completely different game. That game doesn't try to pretend to be anything else. At least they were like, hey, this is going to be a more melee-centric game. You know? It's just that people, to be honest, people just want to hop on a bandwagon of hating the Resident Evil 3 remake. But it's like, if anything, the Resident Evil 2 remake did kind of worse. You know, it really did. Like, second run is horrible. Horrible! It's fucking horrible in the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's like, what were they thinking? All these shitty games. Yeah. Right. But that's the thing about Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, they went in kind of... Oh. That sucks. I got comboed. Like, Doom the Dark Ages went in kind of saying what was going to be different. My problem with Doom the Dark Ages, mostly, is the Mick Gordon issues. How dare they fuck over my boy Mick Gordon. It's like, you're not gonna have the same music. Like, the music is so generic in Doom the Dark Ages. You Martin did this with controllers back to the medieval style. Right, right. Which I don't mind. I think it's pretty cool, like what they did in the game. But like I said, it's like, oh, okay. Well, you know. It probably, you know what, Doom the Dark Ages, you know what Doom the Dark Ages feels like to me? Have you ever played Heretic? Doom the Dark Ages feels like the game Heretic, but with a Doom paint job on it. That's what it feels like. And it's like, well, why not just make a Heretic? Why not just make Heretic? And just give us vampires and shit. You know what I mean? Just make it Heretic at that point. Just make it Heretic. Like, if you're not gonna have the game's identity, like, preserved, why even make it that, you know? Like, in saying that, the idea of Dune to Dark Ages is pretty awesome. Like, it is pretty sick, man. Like you gotta admit, it's like, this is pretty cool, but, you know, but does it work for Doom? You know what I mean? I don't think it does. I don't think it works for Doom. Oh, that's right. I want to do this so bad. Come on. Awesome. Dude, this game is... Come on, this game is sick, man. I just had to do that, you know what I mean? It's just so cool, dude. Oh, look at that. There's a bot that wouldn't get banned. You fucking bitch. You know, I don't think I've ever played Hexen, if I'm being honest. And if I did, I don't remember doing so. At least not a game called Hexen. I don't remember playing a game called Hexen. Let me look it up. It sounds familiar, though. Oh! Beyond Heretic. I didn't realize that was the name of the game. Yeah, okay, I did definitely play this. Because I played Heretic a lot as a kid. I didn't realize that was the name of Heretic 2. Does that make sense? I was like, why does it sound familiar? Okay, that makes sense. But the games just got remasters, like, out of nowhere. They just re-released them. Dude, I don't know if you saw this, okay? So, I am a huge fan of Donkey Kong Country. And my favorite DK character, period, is fucking Dixie Kong. And they just fucking put Dixie Kong and DK Country Returns for the Switch. The game, like, it just got an update. And I'm like, what? And they added, like, a whole new difficulty mode in the game, too. So I am, like, very happy about that, to say the least. So I fucking love Dixie Kong, man. That's my favorite. It's my favorite DK character. And it's just, I'm like, oh shit! So now I really want to play Donkey Kong Country Returns right now on the Switch. Like, I want to play Dixie Kong, dude. Fuck, shit's so awesome, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. How you doing? This finished the original trilogy recently? Nice. Congratulations. Was it your first time playing through it? And thank you. Is it Kasho? Is that how I say it? Over on the YouTube side. And thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just having fun. This is like, I've beaten this game to death and beyond, so I'm just having fun. You know? I can't remember. I think it's red. I think it's red, blue, red. I'm trying to think. Pretty sure it's red, blue, blue, blue. Yes. Now this changes depending on like what you do first. Well, I'm with the series since '96. Nice. Playing all the series preparation for 9. Good, good, good. Awesome. That's all. That's amazing. I'm glad you're having fun. Heard about that. Done Nintendo as I am EA. Why is that? Why is that? Why would you say that? I wonder why you would say that. God, so many questions. It's a... Jeez, why would anybody say that? So weird. Why would anybody say that? Oh, trust me, you don't have to say anything. I already know. You're not wrong, you know? That's right, BBA. I want BBA anyway. I might as well have something to shoot. Might as well have something to shoot. Their British prices come unhinged. I mean, it's not like they've never been to business, you know what I mean? Like, this is not the first era of Nintendo to be, like, crazy. You can't even hit those? Oh, not through the gate, at least. I think people forget Nintendo during the N64 era was like, outside of their once-in-a-while amazing game, oh, God. The PlayStation 1 made them serious about making games again. And that's what Nintendo needs. Nintendo needs the PlayStation 1 to come in and be like, hey man, you gotta take games seriously again. That sucks. You know what? Fuck that. Let's try that again. That was weird. For some reason, it wouldn't let me lock on the first time. Like, nope. Let's do that again. I've never actually done this before. Like, I mean, I've let them come through the gate before, but I haven't actually done this before, so this is kind of cool. I guess I'll just leave them, but it's fun to shoot them. Oh well. I did get the Dead Space remake, but outside of that, I've been boycotting it for years. Oh, I got the Dead Space remake. Ah, so you just fight Nemesis here? Okay. Cool. Cool. I wasn't sure if that decision led that way. Let's see. I guess let's... So does the emergency exit always? Let's see. This is always in Nemesis 2? I mean, I might have done it in the video I made. Just based on Resident Evil. Well, it's Resident Evil 4, basically. Yeah. Okay, I see. But shocking him, I'm guessing doesn't spawn Nemesis. I don't think there's quick shottiness. Yeah, I mean, it does. It's basically Event Horizon meets, you know, Resident Evil 4, basically. That's all Dead Space really is. But it's fucking good. And dismembering things in Dead Space feels good. Like the whole dismemberment mechanic is incredible in that game. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so shocking him. Okay, so it's been a while since I've made my own video, so I kind of forgot. Let me see. I'm trying to not use the map. That hallway always throws me off. Definitely the top 3 survival horror games. I got one gun on hard. I got one gun on hard on my PlayStation 3 remake. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna do that the first. Cause I still haven't really played through it. I played the opening, and basically I got up to where you would basically, because the game is, see, one thing I love about the Dead Space remake, I love that it's like kind of open world. You know what I mean? It's very rare for him to come out of that right there, like right away. I'm just shooting things for fun. We don't need this yet. But this is a save room right here, so I guess I could just do that. I personally wouldn't consider Dead Space survival horror. But, you know, I don't know. That's just me personally. It's not a true survival horror game. It's a horror game, but that game is programmed to where you never run out of ammo. Like there's like no finite ammo count in the game. That's just my own thing about the game. Yeah, being able to run from one end of the ship to the other is great. I've done one gun before, on the original, actually. Dead Space 1 was actually one of the first games I got the Platinum Trophy for. That and Lollipop Chainsaw are the first 2 games I got that for. But the secret of Dead Space is to make sure you only keep one gun on you at all time. Wait, I already had this on me. Let me see. Does this work the same way? Yes, it does. Good. It's funny in the original Dead Space how they had the glitch you could do where you can cheese impossible mode by staying on the you know what I'm talking about? You just stay in the suit. As long as you hit continue, you keep the good suit. So you can kind of cheese it out. Dead Space 3 was horrible. But 2 is amazing. 2 is a very good game. If 2 got a remake, that would be kind of sick. So in Dead Space 1, you can, in the original Dead Space, you can cheat out impossible mode if you, from like if you like beat the game from like hard mode, not hard mode, but I think it's from like at least from chapter 9 or halfway to chapter 10, there's like a cutoff where if you start a file from that chapter and then you go and you beat the game with the maxed out suit, you hit new game impossible mode and you start off with the suit from the last file. And it's an oversight. It's not supposed to be be there, but you have to actually play the entire time. Like you can't quit the game. So as long as you like quit the game before you fight like the final you know how to remember in Dead Space they have the that one enemy that you fight throughout the ship that's like impossible to kill. He goes like ooh, and he walks like slowly. The last time you fight him in the story mode, in the original game, if you keep playing from that point on with a fully powered up suit, no matter what difficulty, when you start New Game Plus and hit impossible mode, you will keep the suit, but you can't quit out. You have to actually finish the game. If you save and quit and leave, then you don't get the suit. That's right. So it's like one of those weird, like, oversights in the game. So you can basically start your impossible run in Dead Space, in the original Dead Space, with like a heavy defense suit. It's very useful. It's a very useful trick. I love this little cutscene. It's always, this has been like a core memory in my childhood for as long as I could recount it. Like, I just remember that as a kid, like, whoa, that looks so cool. Fortunately, I read somewhere they're completely done with Dead Space, so I'm wrong. I mean, you know, the creator of the series did Callisto Protocol, which is a very divisive game, to say the least. I like him, though. You know, I like the Dead Space creator. I think he's cool people. And I mean, it's like, you know, the Dead Space remake didn't really make the sales that they wanted. And so it's like, I don't know. Kind of sucks. I wish Dead Space 3 was a better game. But EA ruined that. And I know you know that. They're like, the game's gonna be very action heavy and stuff. I'm like, what? Why? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, okay. I knew it was one of these first. So you gotta click the this first. Manager's report. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Adverville? Sasprin?
Not now, I'm busy.
Because examining the mercenary into this PC. See, this guy, this is Murphy. He is a zombie in this. Like, he becomes a zombie infected. But if you meet Carlos here, Carlos is the one that kills him. Sasprin, I think, is 75% chance, right? Oh, I spelled it wrong, dude. Oh, much love. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh, look at that. I'd like watching this cutscene anyway. Wait, oh, you can't do it? Damn it. Oh, whatever. I like the music. Actually, no. I want to hear it. I want to see the. I like the music that plays when you do it. Much love. Peace. Yes, I just love hearing the music. That's funny. It was Adverville this time. That's so weird. I didn't even check the TV at the time. Cool. Nope. If only Romario were here. Mm-mm. No, that's not how it's supposed to go down, bitch. You're supposed to do this. You're supposed to run up here. Wow. Cool, we love to see it. See, I usually bring the Magnum in there, but I didn't do it this time. Not doing that yet. I might as well. In case there's dogs out here. Oh my god. Nope. Reset. Let me see. So it's gonna be either dogs or... No. It's gonna be either zombies or, dogs. Or, no, crows. It's awesome. It's dogs. I'd rather take other weapons with me, dude. Right. It's not gonna matter, I just realized zombies can grab you on stairs in this game. Come here. Cool. Come here. There's Blue Mountain right there. I know one of these doors is locked. Yeah. Womp womp. She's died. I think I'm gonna have Camo to kill him. I really fucked this whole section up. But I just didn't grab any. I didn't grab the items I should have grabbed. That's fine, I can... We'll figure it out. Poor Dario. Wait, what am I doing with the shotgun stuff? Poor Dario, cut before his prime, as he says in his journal entry. Cut before his prime. What's better to do? Yeah, I'll keep everything else. Nemi's gonna be trick. Well, the first Nemi fight's not gonna be that bad. I don't know if 12 is enough. Take out the worm. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Just to be on the safe side, I guess I'll just I'll do it. I'll just make this. This is more than enough to take out Nemi the first time. And I'm gonna redo this whole section. I kind of fucked around too much. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this whole section. I still want to at least do the Nemi fight. You just tanked that, huh? She's dead. I fucked around too much, and I found out the hard way. That's the whole point of practicing. That's the whole point of practicing. Doo-dah. Hey, that zombie's still alive. Nope. Alright. Hopefully I get this first try. Alright, second try. Yes. Da-da-doo-da-dee. That's the easy part. My butt itches. That is the easy section. Dog. All right, let's see. I think I left these herbs over here. Not mistaken. Nope, I grabbed them. Maybe no. Did I grab the ones by the statues? I don't know. This thing does such a crazy amount of damage to you if you let it. I grabbed it already? Yes. So eerie. What up, music? Huh. Nope. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Here's where we drop a save so we can practice things. See. There's a few ways you could do this fight. Nope. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Mm-mm. No. What a con. The other way you could do it, there's a certain way you can get him to appear in at that door. If I'm not mistaken. Like he can come out this door. Right, that was it too. I forgot how to Star do it. Let's see. Let me see. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look at Starfish's run. Alright, I found it. Nope. Trying to find. We'll look at Star's run, how he does it. There's a way to do this. Try to see it. Fuck. Ah, there it is. I see what it is. He has to get trapped on a door. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I know. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, it's nice seeing your name. It makes me happy. Are you streaming again by any chance? You should. You should do it. I know you sold something recently, right? But it wasn't your computer, was it? Can't remember what it was. I remember there was something that you did. Ah, no, don't do that. I'm playing Overwatch like crazy. Oof. I can't play Overwatch anymore. I can't do it. Although I'm a huge... Look, I am a huge Diva fan. I even have her controller. This is a Switch controller. And this controller right here, it's like super rare and hard to get now, apparently. They also made one for Roadhog and Reaper. But the Diva one is like a $30 controller now. But I got it for like 40 bucks when it first came out. Yeah, I don't know. I used to love Overwatch. I did. Yeah, a Diva was my baby. It still is. What's up, Koopa? I'm practicing some strats with Nemesis. There's one I'm practicing that I don't really know how to do. It's one that Pitskiller does. He's a really good no damage one. But yes, who do you play, by the way? I don't know what you want me to, I mean... Ah! There it is. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Wait, hold up. I messed it up. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see. I actually got him there. I want to see... See how he got trapped in the level geometry? I'm trying to practice this strat. This is a no damage strat that Pitskiller does. See how he's stuck on the door? Symmetra, Sombra, and Lucia? Oh man. I used to play Symmetra as well. So this is the Pitskiller strat. This is the one right here. That's how he does it. Let's see. This is the one that I know. Symmetra. See, they changed Symmetra, remember? They changed her up. She used to be so different. No! I fucked it up. Sombra is dangerous. That's it. I got it. Yeah. They changed a lot of characters up. I guess I'm just gonna call you baby. I'm here. Although I know who you are. Yeah, the Koopa's saying, let's get people to play Marvel Rivals. I just don't really like... Oh no! He got free. And now I am his bitch. Oh, he was like 4 shots away. Let's see, alright. I'm gonna call you baby. My friend Ryan plays Lucio. He loves Lucio. Oh, I got trapped. Mm-mm. Resident Evil 3 is such a fun game to practice and play, so this is why I'm like doing this right now. Oh, wait, I might have gotten still. Nope, I definitely did not. See, this one is a little bit harder to set up, but it's way more consistent than the door strat. As long as you get him trapped in his wall, you know. Oh, he got free. That sucked. So, aw, much love. I'll message you. I'll definitely message you. Be good to yourself. I miss you a lot. I always miss you. You're someone who's like, I'm chronically is on my mind. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Aw. It didn't pop up, but I see it on my other chat. You know what we have is like real and special. That's what it is. What we have is real and special. He's over here now. It's forever and ever and ever. Oh, he's about to knock the shit out of me. Oh my god. Nemesis is making me his concubine. At least his health stays the same. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Can I just stay there? Let's see. Oh. Okay. But I need to see, let's see. So let's pretend, okay, we're playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. We got the Nemesis, he's here. Let's say I did. Ooh. Let's say I did fuck that up, and that's what happens. I'll readjust the strat. Right? Okay, let's just pretend. Okay, so he's over here now. Nemesis is fucked up. Fuck. Nemesis is back now. This is the most dangerous fight in the game. Like this right here, this battle with Nemesis is the scariest shit there is. He's not coming out the door. That punch just is so, like... Man, it's so, like, dangerous. We have to escape from the city. It sucks when he's here. Yes, Jill really is on the upside down. This is 100% the upside down. Alright. Okay. That's not where I wanted him! You want him to come out the door. You don't want him to do what he just did. Aw. Back to Stranger Things I go. Or how far are you in it? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dude, Nemesis. Get away from me, you fucking bitch. Alright. Not my upside down. Just started season 4? Nice. Season 4 is super long, so just get ready for it. Season 4 is the road trip season. Oh, I love season 3, yeah. It's a dead Joe Valentine. Let's see. I want to see something. Okay, it doesn't interrupt a punch, but it stops him from running. You can't have that much HP remaining. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. Like I said, you want him to come out the door. You don't want him to be by the door. Jesus. Let's see. Each damage is about 25 damage. Okay. So it takes about 32, anywhere between 32 to like maybe 40. Okay. So what's 15 plus 52? That should be like 70 something. 67. No, 67. So 67. 5 plus 2 is 7. Yeah. 67. What am I doing? What am I? Oh my god, I can't even do basic math right now. All right. $15 plus 37. Yes. So I have 52 bullets remaining. So I shot him 15 times, right? Yeah. So I had 67 bullets. I shot him 15 times. Dude, that punch. Oh, so horrible. So he has almost 400. Yeah, so he should be dropping soon. Like he should be about half health down. Again, he needs to be running out that door. So. That's like worst case scenario. I should have shot him. Shooting him right there quite literally costed me that help. Oh my god. I just realized something. I'm not gonna say it. We're just gambling. We're just fucking gambling right now with Nemesis. I'm trying to, like, do this strat to where it's like, okay. He did fall down. He did fall down. So he's actually almost dead then. Well, that's a dead Jill. 15, yes. Stupid. This is stupid mean, a 6-7. That's how many bullets I have. No. Alright, I need to figure out, like, I don't know. A way to reset him there, I guess. But you can definitely get 3 shots off of him. Awesome. That was like ideal. 15 plus 17, right? So that was 32 shots. Yeah. So it takes 32 shots. No, wait, no, 15 plus 17. That's 32 bullets. 7 minus 32. 35 shots. So that means if he has 800 health divided by 35 bullets, so the enhanced ammo does approximately 22.9 damage to him, almost 23. Now in the Japanese version, it does 25 damage per shot. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna do this one more time, get to the clock tower, and call it a day. Call it a night. But that was awesome that I was able to get that at least. But my thing is like keeping that backups, having that backup strat ready is awesome. Um, you know, it's just all a thing. Let me drink some Gatorade. So let me practice this fight one more time, and then I'm gonna get to the clock tower and then call it a night. Fuck. I feel like I'm doing it too soon, maybe. Oh my god. Is there a way to get him back here? I'll just answer my own question, so that's awesome. Damn, that was sick. That was really sick. That's something worth clipping and sending to Star for sure. I'm gonna send it to Star. That was awesome. Nope. Wait, hold on. Clip. Excuse me. That was awesome. I can't believe that worked. want this little section. Because I lost Demi, and then I got him back. I'm watching a clip right now. That was awesome. You have to kind of loop him around a lot longer. All right, that looks good. Oh, well, let me save this clip. So I want to send us a starfish. I think he'd appreciate that I did this. I don't spit. I can't believe I clutched this. What the hell is this? All right. Let me see. Let me save these. Share to YouTube. Post to TikTok. Share to Instagram. Hell yeah. That was really close. I can't believe I almost like lost him there. Hey, dude, what the fuck? What's up? I literally just sent you this clip. Oh my god. Like I almost like lost my nemesis fight here. I'm gonna show it to you. I just uploaded it as a clip. It was really close. Let's see, where's it at? Give me 1 second. I literally I was really close to losing this channel. My clips. Where are my clips? Which, I do want to show it to you real quick because you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, dude, it was like real bad close." Fuck, why can't I find my clips? There they are. I'm gonna show you this real quick. It's like I legit almost lost this. I was like, "Oh my god." I was practicing we're just practicing ME4, and I really wanted to show you this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this shit. I was like, all right, I got him here, right? And I lost him. I was like, shit. And you kind of have to walk. You have to corral him further down. And then you're able to get him stuck again. I was like, thank God. I don't think I've ever successfully have done this. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Oh, I was like, God damn. I was like, hell yeah, dude. But no, I was actually watching your video earlier on the stream a little bit. I downloaded it, so I was able to get a nice you know, oh, where's that? I had downloaded your video, and I was watching it. I can only do the first two ones, which are easy, and the crate one's easy too. I ideally want to learn every single Nemesis encounter. Are you familiar with Small Velix? Hey, what's up, Reef? What's up? What's up? What's up? Holy shit! What's up? How you doing? I just realized you commented. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was just so up in my own asshole just now. What was it to say? Do you know who Small Velix is by any chance? This guy is like the OG Resident Evil, like 3 master. A lot of his old videos are from the Source Next version, so he's playing Dreamcast. He's got really good tutorials with all weapons, all stuff. S rank on everything. Now, when he first started out, he did release some task videos, and everyone thought they were like legit. But he was like saying like, "No, can anybody help me figure this out?" And he made some really good tasks that helped speedrunning. And he in general is just really, really good at Resident Evil. Like, he even has old videos of his battle modes from like 15 years ago, you know. Yeah, Small Velix is the man, you know. But I was actually looking at old like this. Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. So I'm an OG. When I say OG, why is it zoomed in so much? What the fuck? You ever broken one of your game discs? No, not quite. I've never broken one of my own, so that's a good thing. Anyway, so I have a oh, what's this? There's this guy I've been talking to for a while. Aw. Aw, look at this. Yeah. Aw. Mm-hmm. Anyway, whatever. Come on. When it comes to Ari stuff. Mm. It's next month, after all. Friendly dude. I've been talking to this guy on the internet for years, man. Wait, hold on. I think I'll have to do this. Inbox. Mm. I'm everywhere, including Discord and G2, etc. I miss this man. But back in the day, the Disney. Oh, just saw a YouTube show, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch the worm thing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. When I was speaking of bugs, I think bug happened on RPD. No, I don't think you're supposed to clip through the worm. That definitely sounds like a glitch that you were able to get through, which is awesome. But dude, like my activity, the boards, like my shit goes so far back. Resident Evil 2 message board, man. Like, if you search me up here, Balkotar, you'll find all my shit, man. This is my old stuff. Well, no. Like all the messages, because you can search messages and stuff, and my shit goes all the way back. And I've been on these boards since I was since 1999, you know. Like so. But yeah, let me go watch that there. Let me go watch your worm fight real quick. Oh shit. Let's go watch your thing. Let's go. Let's go watch the worm. So I'm guessing it's park worm. Let's turn it up a little bit. That's how I met Small Velix, is through GameFAQs, including on through other stuff. Including Ditman. Back in the day, Resident Evil 4, when Ditman was there, he was the guy that discovered a Ditman glitch in Resident Evil 4. Wait, hold on. $159.30. Okay. Nope. $203. Okay. I see it. Yeah. That's awesome. I can't say it's something that I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it before, but the PC version has some very exclusive jank. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of those weird janks on a PC version. Did I ever show you my teleportation and Resident Evil 1 remake? It looked like the PC version. I don't know why. Maybe because of the way it is. So this is the PS1 bio. So yeah, it's PS1 then. Right, but that's the thing. If you're playing on the ISO Dug Station, I mean, you know, I would have to try it in this. I would have to try it on disc or whatnot. You never know. It could be anything. Like, it's something that's definitely worth looking into to test it. So whether or not it's possible in PS3 or PS1 official or not, you know, that's one of those things that's worth testing. Also depends on what version. Oh, you got grabbed by the worm, by those things. Yeah, I saw it. Again, it's something that's worth testing. Like, I would gladly test it. I did just see it. Yeah, I did. I can show you some weird jank that's like in the PC version. What's that, Reeve? Mormons was exactly, yeah, exactly. But you were able to like kind of clip through it, you know? Yeah. So let me start kind of from the beginning. There's some things you did where I'm like, there's definitely some more optimal way. You definitely got bit by a lot of zombies in the beginning. For sure. But I mean, you're trying to also just beat the game. You're not trying to get like a no damage run. But no, it's something that'd be worth testing, you know, for sure. I would say it's worth testing it. Yes, I know who this is. You're the only Reef that I know. I wasn't sure if you want me to say your government name. I'm surprised it's not say. So, are you gonna keep Reef podcast? Or are you gonna change it to Dark Knight? What's happening with that? Hmm. 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 It wasn't supposed to be no damage, but I would like to, yeah. You can reach that level. I mean, you're already doing really well. Like for real, like I can tell that you're very experienced. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let me keep you in the bottom corner at the moment here. So I want to full screen this kind of. Let's see how this looks on stream. And like a full thing run. Mm. Jill, you're in the way. I love you, baby, but you have to move. Or just get smaller. Yeah. Honestly, handgun percent is actually not that bad. Start out my game in a Reef podcast before my podcast. Heard. Gotcha. So why do you get bit by that zombie in the beginning? You know this damage does carry on, right? Or were you trying to dodge him? Hey, man, guys, you get a full heal. Yeah, right to this cutscene. Probably, I think that's a Japanese only thing. Because in NTSC, you definitely don't. Hey, Robbie, what's up? I've done it in NTSC. She stays in caution or danger. What's good? Just chilling. On the YouTube side of things, there's a homie of mine named Romario. This is his footage. And I was just kind of like reviewing it a little bit. Let me see. I shouldn't be this cropped. See, I tried to use spray at all because it ruins your ranking, but in Japanese is a little bit more friendly with the ranking. It's what's funny here is that you still reset the room, but you still got bit by the zombies, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. That's such an unfortunate thing. It really is unfortunate. Let me see something. Let me duplicate this real quick. Let me go to it. Alright. That way I can mess with this. Because what I want to do, I want to get both of our stuff on the same screen at the same time. Kind of deal. That way it kind of looks like a race. I'll just shrink my camera. That's fine. It should be cropped differently because we're playing on different things. Like your format's different from mine, so. Because what I want to do now, you're making me want to do this. Yeah, this game has a lot of weird stuff in it like that. I got bit there because I didn't expect the zombies to be hauling away. Caught me by surprise. But the thing is, I will tell you that the zombie count's always the same.
Resident Evil.
So, generally speaking, like you'll always know that there's always going to be a certain amount of zombies in that room.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
Those senses always the precision away. There's about the pilot, and then they move around a lot. They move quite a lot. So you have to just be ready for it.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the
Let's
city.
see. I'll lower my audio.
I'm still
Wait, hold on. Your audio isn't playing for some reason. Give me 1 second. Your audio should be playing now. I'll lower my audio. Ah. Ah. Normally I do it. I like doing Jill's diary %, but I won't collect any of the files right now. I'll just kind of play more similar to like how you're playing, which is more like on all bosses, you know, ignoring files and the like. My question for you as well is, whenever you're playing, do you you know that in Resident Evil 3 you hold down the action button to open doors? Right. I like getting all the files. I like doing Jill's diary %. That's just what I like. I like just like doing it 'cause it's fun. See, I stopped resetting the room now because the zombies, like 2 of the zombies always come here where Jill is. So I just found it easier to kill them. And the other one's usually in the hall, right here. But sometimes he's like further down. Or he's like back there on the stairs or something. Where'd he go? Did he go all the way down the hall for me? He might be in the room. Yeah, you hold down doors. You can hold down the X button to open doors. Yeah, look, see, my guy came down here. I should have just ran back. Other guy should be getting up too. Oh, he's dead. Awesome. I like when they die like that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, man. Sometimes he turbos, sometimes he doesn't. You can't dodge zombies with a turbo, by the way. I don't know if you know that. And that's also true in Code Veronica. Wasting time hitting geometry. Thank you, Uptown Map. I tried not to waste a shotgun early on. But what I try to get both of these guys at the same time, but you gotta like try to get it just right. I like doing this personally with Brad. Let me pause your video real quick and come back to it in a second. One of my favorite things to do with Brad. Just get bit over and over again. Like, but you take no damage because Brad just kills, you know. Yeah, I did. I saw that. Ah! Nope, what am I doing? I don't have it yet. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what happens here. Will they break through? Have a good RNG. Bro, I tried doing Jill's Diary in US version. You can do it in Japanese, if you don't read Japanese, it would just be harder for you to read the files. So like right here with the dogs, you just hold down the button and you go into the save room. And that helps a lot. No? Right. Exactly. It's not too hard to figure out. Now, depending on what happens for me personally, I usually reserve this gunpowder A and B. It all just depends on a certain thing that I do. But since I'm using enhanced ammo anyway, I just prefer to make the enhanced ammo as quickly as possible. So in the NTSC version, so in a Japanese version of the game, like Nemesis has 800 health every time. When you knock him down to 400 health, he always falls, right? Now in the Japanese version, each enhanced round does 25 damage. But in the American version, it's like 22.9, it's like close to 23. Also, if you ever suck at dodging Nemesis here, actually, let me do this real quick. Let me actually, I'm gonna make some new save states. Because there is a way to also, like, trick Nemesis here. It's kind of harder to do, but you can get them stuck on this little like wall here. Because if you wait for this to go red, and you get a free dodge. Yeah, I got it. See how he got stuck on the wall there? So, like, there's a certain way you got to do it. You have to get him to turn, like, early. You can't have him run, either. So, like, there's, like, a way to, like, do this just right. You see how he turned too late? You gotta get him to turn early. Yeah. You know? Yeah, he goes straight for the corner. Exactly. Let's see. I'm trying to get the walking just right. Try to get it just right. I hate when he doesn't fucking punch. And yes, that punch does a lot more damage than NTSC. It's like 2 punches gets you in the caution. Jill! It's probably better to just make the save here. Let's see. How did I just do it? I just did it perfectly. Yeah. Let's see. There's a way to get him, like, really stuck on it, though. I figured it out. I basically figured it out. It's like you just gotta get it. You just gotta get it right. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was gonna do that right there. Womp. What a cunt. He's almost dead, too. I can't fucking deal with the camera change. That's the only thing. The camera change sucks. So you have to adapt to the camera change. This actually isn't that bad. It's just a matter of adjusting. Oh, I see something. Not gonna get caught, but he did. Okay, that's not too bad. It just, like I said, it just takes some practice. You just gotta do it, man. You just... I don't know how to explain it. Oh, look at that, dude. Hmm. Oh, when he does that, I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's bad, it's bad! It's bad, it's bad. Oh, what a cop, bro! What a bitch! What an absolute cunting bitch. And he's basically dead. You can see it. How he's dripping blood. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Fuck! Wrong way. Actually, in a good way, good way, good way. And he's almost dead. Three shots! 3 shots from dying. Alright. It's actually not that bad. I wouldn't say it's easier, but it's, you know, it's more or less the same strategy. You know, but like I said, if you wait for it to be red right here, you get a free dodge. So you can just kind of go out the door. Three shots, man. Oh, he running. What a bitch, dude. Damn, he's doing this a lot. He's almost dead too. He's like 2 shots away. Four. I wish somebody I could do a full run kill and never get him stuck. I mean, the thing is that he fucks you, so why not just fuck him? You get what I'm saying? Like, he fucks you, fuck him. That simple. It's that simple. It's like pause canceling in the original, in the first game. He fucks, the game fucks you, so fuck the game. Just pause cancel. The game is not, you know, like, it's just, it's one of those things, dude. Yeah, but like I told you, a lot of that early footage is not what you think it is. At the bad RNG. Feels weird not grabbing the files. Right, but also Spawn Village is playing on like weird versions of the game. I swear to God. No, I hit the wrong number by accident. I had 0. Yeah, I did that one already. 0. Okay. Is it 4312? Is the other one? What's the other one? Let's see. Let me look at my cheat sheet. Let me look at my cheat sheet. 43. Oh, it's 4. Yeah. 0513. I did it the wrong. I don't know. Why did I do it the wrong way? Did I hit 0? I think I switched the number up by accident. 0513. 0131's the fastest, and 4011 and 0513 and 4312. Did I get a boat? Hell yeah. Oh, let's try 0153 first. My birthday. Oh, that's nice. I'm sincere. I've lost my stepdad. He's no longer with us, so I understand the pain and sadness that entails. What am I doing? All right, October 5th and October 13th. That's nice. It's just unfortunate that that's the third fastest solution. Unfortunately. If it was the fastest solution, it would be a perfect world. If only we had the courage to fight. Bad RNG. Actually, no, decent RNG. Which one's the fuse puzzle? Red and blue arrows. Oh, that? Oh, I can show you that. That's easy. See, I actually like getting a magnum first if I'm like killing all nemesis. Everything. Yeah. Because the magnum's really good against drain demos and stuff. So I noticed that during your run, you decide to dodge the Nemesis rocket launchers, which is perfectly fine. However, what if I told you you don't have to do that at all? Well, there's nothing to be able to memorize. All right. The splash hit me, that's funny. The splash hit me again. It's funny. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's hard to hear it over yours, so I gotta mute yours real quick. Give me 1 second. It's hard to hear it over yours. That like never happens, but it's been but it happened. That like never happens with the splash just damage hit me. But ideally, you don't want this to happen. There's a reason why. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on, let me restart that again. My audio is really low for some reason. I don't really know why. You want him to keep the rocket. You want him to keep it. You want him to run out. And you'll see why. Fuck. Hold on. No, I want him to have his rocket launcher. God fucking damn it. We could probably get away with him having one rocket left. It may or may not hit me. We're gonna find out in a second. You also don't want to always quick shot Nemesis here, because you might accidentally, you might be in his range of his punch. So quick shotting Nemesis here is not always ideal. See, exactly just like that. You saw literally what I just said happen. Because if you fuck up quick shooting, it moves you up a few. Like, the thing about quick shooting, I'm gonna show you exactly like what I mean in a second. It'll be easier once he's like down. He's about to be dead. That sucks. I got caught in the geometry. So here's what I want to show you what I mean. All right. And every time you aim, Jill moves up a little bit more. See? Every time you aim. She moves forward. Right? And the reason why that's not good is because it puts you at risk of being hit by Nemesis. And the thing about quick shooting is that if you drop your quick shooting, the next time you aim, she gets pushed up. So you have to hold back sometimes. Yeah, because every time you drop quick shooting, you get moved forward. So it's like, well, what do you do? You know? So you gotta be really careful when you do it. Actually, this can be put up. We don't need that. Let's go back to your video. And by the way, only this game and the Resident Evil 1 remake are the only Resident Evil games where holding down the action button opens the doors. I'm almost certain it doesn't work in Resident Evil 0, although it might. I don't know. I'll have to play it again. Ooh. I always leave the eagle parts on the ground. Always. Ooh. What they sound like. I know you don't have to kill these dogs, but I just want to empty this gun. And not, you know. Let's see. I forgot. Is this a B one? Yeah. Wait, I don't want to watch your nemesis fight. Because that's what I was saying, like, you don't actually have to do the dodging. You can just hide under the stairs. Isn't that hilarious? That shows you that shows you that you're like, oh my god. You're like, oh my god, that is genius. It's worth practicing, trust me. Make a save state there and you'll figure it out. Exactly. I mean, he's doing it for swag. See, that's the thing. Small Village is doing what he's doing because it's swag. You know, it's style points. I'm doing it because I'm practical. You get what I'm saying? What I'm doing is practical. What he's doing is swag. And what you're doing is swag. You don't have to kill these dogs either. And run in a zigzag fashion. Oh my god, dude, your game just scared the shit out of me because I thought Nemesis was after me again. I'm like, wait, what? This knows that I carried a Magnum right here. This is why I carried a Magnum. Just one and done. And just come back for this, then come back for this later. Just come back for this later. Yeah. Well, yeah, it does. But I mean, I'm so I love the music though. I want to hear the music. You know, scum. But going that way kind of sucks, actually. The zombies are easier to kill from this direction. Right, that's why I just use the Magnum. The Magnum just kills them. I love that newspaper on the ground. Yes, you can kneecap that zombie, what I just did. From far away, because he's on incline. See, watch, let me show you again. Watch my screen real quick. Oh, hold on, fucked up. See, watch this. See how I kneecapped that zombie far away? It just works, man. Like, shit just works in this game. Shit just works in this game, dude. I know that these are the zombies. Yeah. Well, well, I did it from like a mile away, and the reason why that works is because you're on an incline. How did he find me? Yeah. It's because of how the game registers hit detection on inclines. That's why it works. Literally done with this for like ever. I'll come back for this. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get I don't know if I'm gonna get the blah 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 blah. The blah blah blah. The gunpowder that I need in the diner, so. Oh, that's right. What am I doing? Nope. Okay. All right. Let me mute your video real quick.
What's that?
Calm down.
I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos.
Let me switch over to this.
Umbrella's biohazard
Oh wait, that's right. I can
What's your
actually
name?
do this.
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians.
Wait, how did he find me?
And this is where you'll just make a save. You don't make a decision here at all. So I got hit anyway. This is ideal. See what Nemesis is doing, how he's backing up? That's ideal. You want that to happen. Carlos, no. I need you to be a meat shield. Carlos, I need... Well, that's what I mean. It kind of depends on like your situation and his AI, because he's trying to orient himself and go after Jill. So like, that was pretty bad, like, honestly. But it's ideal if he's walking back the whole time, because then he doesn't hit Carlos, because Carlos can die there. Well, so let's try that again. That was a little wonky. That was Willy Wonka. See, ideally you don't want to get hit right there, but that lunge, that punch is so difficult to get, you know? Bro, like, that fucking punch, man, it's such a balls, dude. Because it just lunges, man. It's so good. It's such a good punch. If I was playing Nemesis, I'd be happy, but I'm not. Yeah. That was pretty perfect. That was pretty good. That's ideal.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out?
I want to fast forward a little bit to your Nemi 3.
It drives him crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to
I don't remember which channel I said that's right.
Don't lie to me.
It's something that's, I mean, a lot of this stuff is community driven, you know what I mean? Like, so a lot of this stuff is just like, everyone chips in to do it, you know what I mean? Spalvilix, Pidskiller, Wolf DNC, Carcinogen, Bonka Soup, those are the guys who really helped pioneer, well, let me see this. Let me watch that again.
How did he find me?
Wait, I gotta start over. I was too busy messing with my stream setting just now.
How did he find me?
Yeah, you're playing a dangerous game, man. It's like it's one of those things where you're like, oh god. You were toying. You were. See how much? Dude, look how much faster he goes down in Japanese version. It's insane, right? You're playing a very dangerous game. Just being that balls close to him. Let's see, where were you here? Yeah, item room. You were close in it. You were playing it real close, man. Real close. Yeah, I mean, I like NTSC more because I just like the challenge. That, like, I like the extra edge that it brings. And the funny thing is, like, when it comes to Japanese, when I play Japanese, it feels so free to me now. You know. But like I said, there's things about Japanese that like it's easier by a little bit, but that little bit is enough to be like, oh yeah, there's a difference here. You're playing a real dangerous game, dude. Right now I usually put the handgun away and I focus on just a shotgun. I like the and the version I play many times. Learn right. Understandable. This man's playing a dangerous game. I had to cut the delays for skipping. It don't bother me that much. There's like, yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is shotgun shells or handgun ammo? I can't remember. It's handgun ammo. I'll just grab this on my way out. Yeah. Now there are, there's like, why don't you play the speedrun version? I mean, you have a PC, right? So just play it. Fuck it, just play Taiwanese, man. Play the PC version. Like, there's a bunch of guides on the website on speedrun.com that go through everything. Like, on speedrun.com, dude, there's literally guides to how to install everything. Door skipping. Yeah, door skipping's great. Trust me. I just love playing the PS1 version. I don't know, it's just so fun. And I play GameCube version a lot. I gotta figure out. Oh, I know what I did. I forgot to put the gem up. Oh, whatever. I forgot to put the gem up, dude. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah. Handgun only is probably the most fun, especially for Resident Evil 3 remake, dude. Handgun only is such a blast. Ugh. Do you play any other classic REs that's like you do 3? Like, do you play like 2 and 1? Yeah, no, you're right. Like, it's really dumb the prices have gone up like that. Fucking Bitcoin farming and all that dumb shit, dude. So trash. This shit's ruined, like, gaming. Right. So you can play Outbreak? What the fuck? You can play Outbreak? But can you play Outbreak online? By the way, do you know when like you're gonna make do you know when you're gonna make enhanced ammo next? By the way, let me pause your video. I can catch up a little bit. Play RE1 remake on GameCube version too. I played that. I prefer the GameCube version because it's the prettiest one. It's pretty. Wait, for what game? Well, Resident Evil 1 Remake doesn't have rankings. There's no ranking system in that game. Damn. That sucks. That fucking really sucks. Handgun only, I should have been classic R3. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say handgun only in general is great. Handgun only is an amazing percentage and like anything. But I guess what I was asking is like, do you know when oh, that threw me off, yeah. Oh, you turbulent ass bitch. Fuck that shit. I don't know how that didn't hit him at all. You saw that shit? I was like, what's going on here? That was so bizarre. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Dude, come on. Let me see. Right here. That's why I prefer crows in this room. Zombies still suck dick. Zombies suck dick in that room. It's even worse when you have zombies and the zombie bursts out the car early. Because sometimes that zombie can burst out the car when you show up in there. If I rate 3 PS1, I use enhanced ammo, but I use Satan Spears Herd. If you want, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. You're your own person. Do what you need to. Do what you need to, and when you want. It's just fun to do. It's just fun to play these games like as a community, right? It's just fun. Because I want to get, you know, a nice and tight run in this game in general, so I can have all the cutscenes and play and play through and stuff.
Jill, put this on.
You just gotta go for broke, and sometimes you just gotta do it, and sometimes you get it. One of the craziest runs I ever had for Resident Evil 2 Remake, not Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Classic was, I accidentally fucked up against the Super Tyrant, and I got caught in danger by a zombie, and I literally beat the rest of the game in danger. I beat the rest of the game in danger. Yeah. Right. Play the same way I play a normal. But I guess what I was more so asking is that blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean it does, but it's more consistent. Where you going? You got no head. That zombie always throws me off the ground because I'm always thinking he's gonna hit me. Because I want to do a Jill's Diary %, you know, and have all the cutscenes and stuff. But are you aware of when you know, like, do you know when you're gonna make enhanced rounds, like before, like, you do it? When normal bullets are eagle, I kill nemesis with small bullet does, yeah. Yeah, it's the 8 craft, but some people lose track, but there is a visual cue that allows you to know when you're gonna make it. So that you don't fuck up. Because there's a reason why. Correct, but there's a reason why I ask. Because you don't want to just make, oh damn, I got pretty bad luck with the ammo.
Jill.
I'll show you. No, I'll show you the visual cue. You're gonna be like, oh. And yes, this puzzle is actually strategy. It's not just like randomly hit things. You're playing lights out. A lot of people just hit random shit until they do it. But all you gotta do, you have to have the red, you have to, whatever letter lights up, you just have to make sure you hit it there. Does Carlos appear in his FMV if he's with you? No, he does not. Right, and I'm gonna show you that you never need that again. You're never gonna need that again. And you're gonna be like, oh, thank God you showed me that. So for example, right here, let me show you. So I already put the what is it? I already put the power cable and into the into this, right? And the reason why I bring that up is because if you want to see Mikhail's cutscene, you have to at least put one part for the trolley into the trolley. The only thing is that it's random which one it's random which order you're gonna get them in. So, but once you know the strategy, you kind of just know it. Like, you know which buttons to hit. So, like, if you put a part in, this is how you get Mikhail's cutscene. And the cutscene does change depending on whether or not you like blow up the barrel. So, like, since I blew the barrel up, he's gonna throw the grenade. And if the barrel's there, he kicks it. It's just cool. I just like this cutscene. It's so cool. Yeah. Right. But what I'm saying is how you trigger it. You only need to put one part in a trolley. So you could literally get it the moment you put the part in and then exit the area and return. So if you just want to get it really fast, you could do it that way too. And whether or not you meet Carlos or Nikolai at the pharmacy or at the gas station, all depends on if you get the battery first. If you get the battery first, then Nikolai is gonna appear at the gas station, and Carlos will appear at the pharmacy. Yeah. Grenades were actually in Resident Evil 1.5, but they took them out. Remember? Don't forget. Don't forget what they took from you. All right, let me see. Let me bring your video back up. That way, I think we're about even, huh? Yeah, we're kind of close. Yeah, in Resident Evil 1.5, the fucking grenades were in the game, and it took the remake of Resident Evil 2 to put the fucking grenade in the game.
Jill, put this on.
But I fucked up. Actually, I didn't fuck up. I got triple headshot. There's one more zombie though. Beautiful. No herbs here. Other crawlers, gas stations, but only each other running. No. Not at all. It's based on if you get the battery. If you did a battery first. I figured it out for my video when I was doing the when I was doing all the cutscene hunting and triggers. Yeah. I just killed these for so much for a triple headshot. It is. Especially with the custom shotgun in Resident Evil 2. So you don't play Resident Evil 2 or 1 as much as Resident Evil 3? I was gonna play Resident Evil 1. Yeah, I see. Have you ever played the Ultimate Director's Cut version? Hello, Sonny. The Mega Man doesn't work on YouTube. I wish it did. RT is my least played? Really? The Ultimate Director's Cut is really cool because you also have the randomizer mode in it. It's called deranged mode. All it did was consolidated all the versions. I kind of wish the Resident Evil DS was in it, you know? Oh, I love Resident Evil 4, dude. Oh my god, that game. Mwah. Masterpiece, man. Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece. It's so fun to play. It's also a very easy game to speedrun. Really? So you never play like any like the battle games and shit? Not even Mercenaries? Never did RE1 extra modes, I see. Yeah, the extra mode, the Saturn version is the one that has the battle game. What a cunt. Let me see. I was trying to do that at all. I wanted to try to... Let me see. It looked cool though. Oh yeah, that's the arranged mode. That's not the battle game is different from the arranged mode. Headshot from far away. Let's go. See, the shotgun's so funky on fucking inclines. It's so funny. So funny, dude. Oh yeah, no, they all suck. That's why I usually have the Magnum with me. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I think in his run I recorded as a brain sucker, I completely clipped my shotgun. Oh my god, yeah. That sounds like it. That's why the Magnum's just the best gun against him. It just is. Just fucking Magnum. But I was trying to do something though. I was trying to be fancy. Let's see. I was trying to do this. Look at that. You saw that shit? He went right through my gun. I've done it a few times. Went right through my fucking gun. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I'll watch like a pre-recorded game or something, and I'm like, oh no, they're gonna lose, even though I know they're gonna lose. You know. So this is the red arrow cutscene thing, right? Here's what you do. All right. Let me show you what I mean. This is all you gotta do in the red arrow thing. You turn it on once, all right? You just turn it on. Just turn it on, right? And then here, red, 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 blue. All right? You don't move. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move at all. Red, blue, blue, blue. That's all you gotta do. And if you don't want to fight Nemesis here, you just shock the zombies. I love this. I love that you can't skip this cutscene. It's like, no, it's too cool. Watch it. You know what I mean? So there's a reason why I asked you if you knew whether or not, when you knew you're able to make enhanced rounds and stuff. Okay. So we're gonna combine two Bs for now. Okay. Now I'm gonna combine this A right here. This should be my 7th craft. It's at 20 rounds. Your 7th craft will always be at 20 handgun rounds. So the next time you make handgun ammo, it's always going to be it. Right? And that's why you do BBA as your 8th craft, correct. But 20 rounds. You never have to write it down again. When you see 20 is made, you know that that is when it's done. Yes. That is precisely it. That's how you do that. $20 rounds. That's how you know. That's how you know. You never have to write it down again. 'Cause I have a lot of friends that are like, I don't know when. I'm like, dude. I mean, it's not something that you're gonna notice right away because you're menuing a lot. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how you were keeping track of it. I just told you how to not have to do it again. You know? You were still keeping track of it, though. That's all that matters. Let me see. So now I need, yeah, I needed my BBA for, blah, blah, blah. I need my BBA. Let's see, yeah, I got something in the save room. Wait, hold on. Is it, I just missed it? I'm gonna go back in a second. I want to see it. All right, hold on. Oh, Okay, so it's not a bug. Although it's technically a bug. He's a bug. It's not a bug. Alright? I'll tell you exactly what it is. Alright? No, I saw what happened. I know exactly what happened. Yeah. So, it's not a bug. Brain suckers just can't be hit when they're lying down. That's all it is. So, you wasted a shot because they're invincible when they get back up. Because they're low enemies already. So they just can't take another hit. Yeah. It's just the way the game's hit detection works. He wasn't standing, he was on the ground, but they're invincible for a moment before they start moving again. So these two BBs I'm going to be using actually to make acid rounds right now. Yeah, he had iframes. It happens. It happens. It's not actually a bug. It's just bad game mechanics. You know what I mean? It's all you can do. What you gonna do, you know? Yeah, it is what it is. It happens. But these two BBs are gonna be for my next craft. Oh yeah. I'm seeing. Oh well. They're like, what? Which one? Which one? The thing is, it's like the voltage required changes if you shock the zombies already. That's why it's faster to just hit both of them right then and there. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Oh wait. I don't think I grabbed this earlier. I did. Okay. It happens, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know? Yeah. I've done far worse shit for less, so don't worry. Don't feel at all bad. I fucked up. You should see my friend Tyler. His on Twitch. Starfish his name is Starfish. And and he did all the he got no damage for Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, so he's very happy with all of that. But what's funny is that see, these drain demos, they respawn. That's why I don't kill them. Because the ones that come back when you come back here, they're the same drain demos. Like, they're different drain demos. Dogs or zombies? Dogs. And there was a moment where he's like trying to hurry up because he's trying to not get hit by a chimera that's heading him, that's about to hit him. And he's like, come on, get to the computer, please! He's like screaming, dude. And that's become like a meme on his channel. It's, yeah, it's red, blue, and then red, blue. Yeah. Red, blue. Let me see. Is this enough to kill the worm? This should be enough to kill the worm, huh? I can't remember if 12's enough to kill the worm or not. I don't know. It's on Japanese. If it's whatever it is on Japanese. Okay, well, on Japanese, I mean, you know. Well, acid rounds is just. Well, that's on Japanese version. I need to know on NTSC. Yeah. Actually, I could put this part back. And I'll just get them all later. Because if I'm not doing Joe's diary, I'm not going back to Dario. So there's no point for me to do that. You get what I'm saying? Because I have enough ammo for everything I need to kill the zombies I need to kill and shit. BBA is one enhance. I'll figure it out. I'm grabbing a Magnum literally just to kill the 2 drain ammo. This is why I grabbed the Magnum. And if I'm not going back for Dario's journal, then, you know. Like, I'm just not taking chances. with these things.
Wait.
But I'm only probably gonna play the clock tower, Nimi, because I feel like, you know, because I do just want to watch the rest of what you'd have to do. By the way, Sasprin has the highest chance of being first, so you always type in Sasprin first if, you know, you're trying to get a record. But in saying that, there are world records. Oh, look at that. See, Sasprin has the highest chance. But dude, never touch the remote control if that's the case. Because the password is determined on when you select the remote control up, or if you, whatever you have to enter on a computer. Okay. That's the thing. It really is only best to go back to Daria if you're doing like, oh, you got, oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh, that was rough. Oof. Yikes. Right. But hold on, it looked like they were too far. Let me see, let me look at it again. I'm gonna look at that again. It looks like they were too far away from it. Oh yeah, they were way too far away from it. That's why I always walk through this section first. Yeah, they were really way far from it. Damn. They were really far away. They were super far away. Yeah, you did get poisoned. Poison, I believe, is 10% chance. Dude, I promise you, they were too far away. I promise you. Way too far away. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look more where you got. That's why you always walk through there. The first time you go through there, like those, so you could just ignore those drain demos, and then the second time you come back, they respawn. Let's see, all right. So you take the yeah. I was saying, I guess this is where you took the detour. Right, but that's why you walk. Don't run. You ran in there first. That's why you always walk through it. Alright. Let's see how many times this takes for Nemesis to do his thing. So this little segment's funny. Oh wait, I need a, I want to make a save state here, I just realized. This is the beginning 4, yeah. Yeah, because they're blind. They're like, they hump by sound. They're like lickers. So with this fight, this is what I do. I wait right around here. Hold on, wait, I fucked up because I had a 1 in each turn. Let me show you. It's a little better if your back's like facing the wall. Alright, we're gonna see if Nimi... So Nimi's music's playing. We're gonna see if he comes in. This is attempt number 1. Oh, he came in first try. I'm in a bad position. I need it. You wanna be in this back corner for sure, like here. I'm actually gonna switch guns to this. For a second half of the fight. Because I want to now you can use that barrel on Nemesis. That's actually a strat if you save it for later, you can use it on him. But it's hard to like hit it while he's chasing you. It is. Let's see, what do I got on me? Alright, let's go back to your video too. Because yeah, you went back to Dario and yours. And I will just pause it when I get to my to enemy 5. Now, I will tell you the Terminator shotgun's really good. Yeah, like, it isn't free. Like, you get to a save room before... You can just come back to the save room after enemy 5 if you want to save room. Wait, actually, let's see. Oh my god, dude, your zombies threw me off just now, yeah. Yeah, we're done with the shotgun, basically, at this point. I just had to think about what I'm doing for a second. But I'm keeping both handguns for now. Actually, I'm gonna... I'll put this one away and I'll grab it before enemy 5. Because I want to get all the herbage. But these zombies on the way back. Oh yeah, I mean the zombies can fuck you pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, the level geometry is a whole thing in Resident Evil. You see, there's a way to actually get them both here, but it doesn't really matter. So, like, watch. If you just walk, you see. Because they're blind. But see, when you run, you activate the other one. On the way back, you can shoot it to get both of them like that if you want to. But you don't have to. You could get away with running, shooting the barrel, and running back in. I never killed the drain demos on the way out. Only on the way back. Because like I said, they respawn. Like when you kill, even if you killed those two, those come back. God damn, yeah. Bitch ass zombies. Crows, where you at? The crows on the bus go round and round. This part of the game is so dumb. Like, unless you want to see the extra lore, you might as well just climb up. Because down below, you can see like the cast of the worm, and you hear it rummaging through the underground. So it like foreshadows the worm. Weed dealer Joe mode, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's how you do it, baby. So look at all the herbage I got, man. Exactly. I mean, I'm a weed smoker, so, you know, I'm here for it. Now, my question for you, you jump off? Do you jump off the train or do you hit the brakes? And because it does matter. It 100% matters. The business fight is much easier? You think so? Okay. Do you think so, or you know so? Oh. I'm actually curious. Is he wasting the time using the rocket launcher and all the rockets miss? Oh, thank you, neighborhood 8789. They got another guy in the chat, Romario. His footage is on the left, and I'm like looking at it, reviewing it a little bit. Because he likes to run this game and play it, and then trying to convince him to speed run, you know what I'm saying? And do all the things. So, obviously here for Nemesis, this is Nemi 5, which is considered the hardest Nemesis encounter, right? So, I'm curious how you do Clock Tower Nemi. I am very curious. I'm so curious. But seriously, thank you so much, neighborhood. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And feel free to chat, say whatever you want. I'm chilling. Let's see, what time do I have work tomorrow? Well, tonight, I guess. I know what I'm going. I go in kind of late tomorrow. So. Oh, dude, I don't go in till like real late. I'm chilling, man. Hold on, I'm having too much fun now playing this. See, oh man, I wish Star wasn't a teacher, dude. So, I'm glad he's a teacher. He's doing the Lord's work, man. But it's just his schedule's so big. You gotta see Starfish do his no damage runs. Let me load this up. Because pausing the game, like in the game's menu, does increase time. So I was surprised I just had ice grenades there, just spammed them and missed all the rockets. So that's what you think, huh? That's what you think. So what if I show you something that's gonna blow your mind? And no, honestly, you actually are right. In my opinion, the fight is much easier when he has the rocket launcher. And saying that there are strategies for both. But the same strategy works for both fights. Oh no, why'd you do that? No! You could have used the barrel on him. This hurts to see. This hurts my soul. You should really get him to waste the rockets, that's why. Yeah, I understand. You did what you could. This is why I keep him on that side of the crate. Exactly why, like, exactly what you just did is why I do what I do when I come in and I hop on the crate. He got stuck on the barrel just now. You could have shot the barrel. Yeah. But yeah, it's easier just to get him to miss the rocket launchers outside and at the fork, and then come back here and do this. It was really just unfortunate dodge when I was going to dodge the rockets same way I dodged. I gotcha. Alright. Let's see. I want to see how you do Nemi 5 before I do Nemi 5. Let's see. How do you do Nemi 5? Come on, let's fast forward. You know, there's nothing interesting Until we get there, you know for a fact there isn't. So we can skip all this shit. But I see what you're aiming for here. I understand what you're trying to do. Like, seeing your inventory, I totally get what you're gonna do. Climb up. Dodge zombies. Get herbage if you didn't grab it. More zombie dodges and killing. Alright. I'm gonna see what you did, and I'm gonna show you what I do. Now, you might use the same strategy, just different weapons. And then I'm gonna show you the backup strategies. Yeah. See, freeze rounds do fuck him up, but, like, you know what I mean? Oh, another thing about freeze round, there's a reason why I also switched to enhanced handgun ammo for Nemi. He doesn't dodge them. Nemi could dodge anything he could see. So he doesn't dodge them. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to clean this up. There's a lot of strats in this room. There's a lot of strats in this room, more than you think. Like, way more than you think. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna change the way you play the game forever. But you still did it! Who cares? Alright. Okay, then. You still did it! That's all that matters. Alright. My turn. I actually didn't watch the rest of this. I wanted to watch this with you, so I'm really glad you're here tonight. Alright. No. Freeze rounds carry you. They 100% do. Alright. I'm going to show you what I do. Now, this is not 100% foolproof. Okay? Because it's very specific. You have to really know the game pretty well to get this done pretty well. So, I shoot 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold left. This way. Hug the wall, and he's stuck. Now, he can get unstuck. Okay? He can get unstuck. It's very possible. And it takes about 32 handgun rounds in Japanese, about 35, 36 on English. And one trick about shooting your handgun, whenever you're aim down at him when he's on the ground, and then let go of down, and Jill will, like, she will hit him every moment that she gets up. All right. But what if I told you this is the hardest way to do this? Okay, he got unstuck, but it's fine. You can kind of get him back. All right, and that's how you do that. All right, that's the gist of it. Now, I'm gonna show you the other ways to do it because this is an easier way. Let's say you're like, fuck, this shit sucks and I'm not good at it. 1, 2, 3, hold left. Let him see if he gets stuck. Now let's get him unstuck on purpose. Okay. All right, we're gonna walk. We're gonna let him run. See how he got carried on geometry? This is another way that you could do. This is 100%. This is also not always foolproof. Okay, now he's totally unstuck, which is fine. But here's the cool thing about Nemesis. His health carries throughout every room. Let me get some cough drops, because I need something to help my throat a little bit. Giggity. All right, let me come back to this. Okay, so here's the situation. Nemesis is now in pursuit of me. All right, but like I said, Nemesis' health stays the same between rooms. So he has 800 health right now, but I don't know how many times I shot him. I'm gonna say 20 times, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what my handgun count was before, but it takes about 35 or so rounds to kill him. Okay, so now he's coming after Jill. We're gonna leave the room. So this is one of the backup strats you can do. Okay, you enter the room. Sometimes Nemesis is directly in front of you when he is. This is why we 180 turn right away. Okay, he's not in front of us. One of few things are gonna happen now. He's either gonna come at that green door to the right of us. He's gonna be spawned in front of that green door. He's gonna be spawning on the right side of the fork, or we're gonna have to run all the way forward to the end. And he's gonna be on the left side where we were at the beginning of this. Each scenario has a trial and error method. So we're gonna back up. And now, if you're good at the game, you can just run forward, and that's fine. But don't run any more forward than this. Back up here, kind of keep Jill at this angle. Hold back. Okay, that's worst case scenario, but we can still get a shot on him and leave the drum. Remember, his HP is still, you can't see it, but his HP is still going down. All right, that was the worst option he could have had. So now we're gonna go forward again. Okay. All right, he's not in front of us, so we don't have to leave the room. Run back to our little spot. Hold down. Does the camera angle change? Okay, he's back there again. Get a shot on him. Run away if you have to. This is not ideal, but this is the backup strat. Okay? So wait, see if he's going to be in front of you or not. He's not. Run up again. Make sure you're reloaded if you need to be. Hold down. Here. Okay, he's on the right side, that's fine. But we can see him and we can shoot him like this. Okay. Just keep your gun on him, wait for him to get up. The camera angle fucked me up, but it's fine. This is not good, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Okay, all right, we're gonna do this again. Did the exact same thing. See how it appeared on the right side? It's actually pretty good because you can shoot him quite a bit before he comes at you. All right. Is he there? No Nemesis. Run up. Stay here. Back up. Okay, he's there. When did he turn and get the fuck out of there? You can usually get 3 to 4 shots on him, 5 if you're brave. If he doesn't run at all, just unload. You know what I mean? We're gonna do it again. Okay, he's on the right side again. He might die this time. And he's dead. All right. So that's one. This is one of the methods. All right. We're going to load up the room again. And do the whole thing, whole shenanigans. All right. Let's say we don't like do anything here. We're too scared. Sometimes he lunges a little better than that. All right. Let's say we're like, oh, we fucked up. We don't know. We say we're just bad. We don't know anything else. Okay. This is where the slow and steady really does win the race. Let's see, how many bullets do I have? All right, no Nemi, we're good. 1571, so what is that? 86, right? Yes. All right. So I have 86 rounds, and like I said, it usually takes about like, now on Japanese, each bullet, each enhanced gun round does 25 damage to Nemesis. On NTSC, the version I'm playing, it does about 22.9, 22.8, depending on how you round it. It's like a weird odd number. So we're gonna do this again. Okay. Dun 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 dun. We'll be right back. Nemesis is on the door. He came out the door. A few things can happen here. He can get stuck on that wall, and you can kind of, you know, cheese him out. But he did it. That did not happen. So let's see what happens instead. Let's leave the room and, you know, do this whole thing. So if that happens, that kind of sucks. You don't want him to rush out right away, but you don't want him to walk out. Him running is best case scenario if he's in that door. Now, this strategy was kind of pioneered by a guy named Pid Skiller. Yeah, he's sprinting. All right. I'm trying to show all the best, you know, all the possible scenarios, rather, I should say. Okay, he didn't get stuck, unfortunately, but he spawned out the door. That's not a good scenario. Just bail. You know what I'm saying? Bail. And that's why we put our back towards the door like we did, so we could just get the fuck out and not have to worry about a 180 turn. All right? That's why we do that. Okay. He's not spawning here. He's not going to be on the right. He's now going to spawn on the left side again. All right. This is the slowest method, but it's the safest method. Because you don't know, like, what he's going to do. Perfect. So if he runs like that, he gets stuck on the door. Now he got this lodge. Oh shit. I didn't mean to 180 turn twice. He got this lodge. That kind of sucks. It's not often that happens, but it happens. But you can see the idea there. Okay, he's gonna be on the left. So we're gonna run up, spawn him in. That punch does so much damage. Now, here's the thing, okay? Here's the cool thing about Nemesis. If you know he's gonna spawn on the left side, you don't have to go to the left. Okay? I'm gonna show you what I mean. Right. If you're trying to get no damage, Nemi 5 is gonna take you the longest. If you're not really good at the game. Oh my god. I will say you get it like about 5 shots very safely and then bail, right? 6, you're kind of taking a risk of getting punched. Now, if he spawns by the door, just get the fuck out of there. Just run. Oh my god, he and obviously quick shooting helps too. But you know, that's its own skill, right? This is good. He got the sludge. He got the sludge. I mean, everyone has their own strat. I go 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Like I do this. It's a skill, dude. You just learn it. You hold down the X button and then you hit R1. You don't hold R1 and hit X. You hold down the action button and hit R1. And then you're tapping R1, not the action button to shoot. That's like the best way I can explain it. Believe it or not, it's easier to do it in RE2 and 1. Okay, so he didn't spawn at all. When he doesn't spawn at all, you can leave the room and go back in. That way you don't have to waste your time going up there. You just gotta practice, dude. You just gotta practice. Oh my god. I love when he comes out and goes, surprise, motherfucker. But this is kind of just gist of how you would do this. And you just gotta whittle his health down and hope for the best. So no Nimmy spawn, just run out. If he doesn't spawn when the camera angle changes, just leave. So, like I said, this is a slow and steady way to do it, but hey, it works. And on PC, it's faster because you can do the door skip. Oh, the Super Turbo chat box? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you gotta be more specific. Like the, Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. I made that. It took me a while to make it, but I made it. Okay, so he didn't get caught. He didn't get caught. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple how I did it. Very simple how I did it. And it's scrolling and everything like that. I literally did it in like Microsoft Paint. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's from Super Turbo. Just wanted to see if he had low health. It's from Street Fighter 2 in general, but yes. See, that not getting that spawn sucks. Like, you want that spawn, man. You want it. You want him to come from the left, you want him to come out that door. You don't want to have a spawn where he's gonna come on the right side of the fork, rather. Well, it depends on which version of the game you're playing. It's not always like in Super Turbo. It's different. Depends on what version of Street Fighter 2 you're playing. Oh my god, this is bad luck. See the bad luck I'm getting here? See, this is a slower method, but this is the method that people do if they're not as skilled at doing like the consistent strat. Beautiful. See, it took forever, but hey. But like I said, the consistent strat is this one. This is the hardest one to do, but it's consistent. 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, like right there, I got grabbed. Now, if you want him to go as low as possible. Oh, see, I got caught in the level geometry there. That's why this is hard to do. Yeah. Well, it's just super turbo in general. Oh my god. Like that wall geometry will fuck you up, man. But it's also very useful against Nemesis. Sometimes that happens and that sucks. So you kind of have to lead him, corral him here. I got caught in the wall again. Just consider it a death if you get caught in the wall. One, two, three. Oh. Yeah, throw me behind you. It's actually ideal, because now I can backstep and hold up left. Yeah, and then set him up again. Oh, he did that shit. Yeah, he went stupid. He went super turbo. But that's kind of Nemesis 5 in a nutshell. It's the hardest fight, dude. It really is. You know, but the beauty is that there's so many strats, and if you practice all of them, you could use them all in tandem. Like, and if you're kind of scared to like do what I just did, then it's like fuck it, just do the slow strat, you know, and just hope for the best. It is the hardest fight. It's absolutely the hardest fight. Like, no one's faulting anybody for that shit, dude. The cool thing is that we can just put this away for now. Actually, I kind of like having this out. What am I doing? See, this is the Terminator shotgun. Actually, let me show you. This is the Western Custom. This is the shotgun from Terminator 2 that Sarah Connor uses. You ever see this one quick shot it? It's hilarious. Already, are you ready? I'm gonna quick shot it. It's so funny. Like, this is the funniest gun to quick shot. Yeah, Sarah Connor and Arnold both use it. Like, it just looks so funny, dude. Yeah, I didn't want to waste it, so. It's like, bop, 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 bop. If you get it really good, it's like, gra. It's so funny, man. But it's the funniest gun to quick shot. Yeah. No. We kind of like the enhanced. Well, I'm about to put this up anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, this is fine. It's ugly. I don't like it. Hold on. It's ugly, man. It's ugly. Now, this is how you inventory, baby. This is how you do it. This is how you inventory, alright? This is how you do it. Let's see. I want to see you take out the worm. I'm probably gonna stop at Clock Tower and Emmy, and then call it a night. I want to finish the rest of the game, but I'm kind of playing at a slow pace on purpose so we can kind of, you know, compare. But I do want to like watch the rest of your video at least to kind of skim through it. So even though I'm gonna quit at Clock Tower and Emmy, I'm gonna you know what I mean? I'm not. It's like one of those things. I want to see how you fight Nemesis in the Clock Tower. Not just like the boss fight, but like how you handle him, because he can appear in really weird areas. It's ideal if he appears downstairs, that's for sure. You Jill's orgasm moan. God damn, girl, why she gotta moan like that? Let's see. Why'd you start with the shoddy? Bold cotton strap. Bold, I see what you're doing. It's the slower way to do it. Right. Well, the Western Custom can't use enhanced shotgun shells. So if you want to ever do enhanced shotgun ammo, like, you have a reason to do both, you know what I mean? So you're actually taking, you're actually being a little too safe with the acid round. I'm gonna show you why in a second. You're being a little too safe. You can do this fight a lot faster with more acid rounds. I think it takes about 7 or 8. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it takes about like 10 to kill him on NTSC. We're about to find out. We're about to do it anyway. Might as well just skip to Clock Tower. Yeah. Oh, do you fight him on the train? Do you do the Nemesis train fight? This fight, he only has 400 health. So, like, it's kind of... This fight, you kind of just have to go for it. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you did Nemesis percent. Nemesis percent doesn't include the train fight. All right, yeah, you chose to do this. Oh, that moan girl.
It's useless.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, dodging in this game is really silly, so. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. You just gotta sit there and just shoot them with the acid rounds. And just wait for him to spawn in. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was like, you did it a little, you didn't have to do it that safe. And it helps, man. Like that 2 minutes, if that, to do that, lowers his HP at the graveyard, like, tremendously. You know? And then I save these acid rounds for later. You want them for later. Right, that's what I'm trying to say. You just stay put. Just stay put and you're good. Like you're kosher. You just gotta literally stay in one place.
Looks like we're ready to go.
No, I mean, no, like, it fucks you in this game. It really does.
Okay.
So what's awesome about Carlos giving you flame rounds here
Be joining us.
is that you use it on Nemesis on the train.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Because flame rounds are actually just as good as freeze rounds, more or less.
Mikhail!
And you actually can quick shoot grenade launchers. Hold on. No. Don't do that to me, bitch. Well, I'm getting grabbed too many times. Let's see. Actually, there's a way to do this. I remember now. I remember not ice, starfish. Let me see. But I kind of want to show you starfish doing it, actually. I want to show you starfish doing it. Yeah, this one from 3 months ago. Yep. This is one of his attempts. This is one of his PBs. This is starfish's run. That's me commenting on it. Like, I've visited. So, oh wait, no, he didn't do it here. No, he's got. I'm sorry, wrong run. I totally baited. 1 second. It's the wrong one. The wrong one. Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis percent. Yeah, it's actually him doing the strat right there. Look, see, it's working. Let's see.
Let me look that up. Coffee? It's not this brand.
What the fuck? Why does he not have his video up of him doing all bosses?
There's a chain of coffee.
I could have swore he had an all bosses video. Hardness, save, damage. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's probably just on his channel still, on his Twitch VODs. Oh well, fine, fuck it. Let's see. Right, where we at? Oh, he's playing around. See, hunters dodge stuff that they could see too.
Mikhail!
I fucked up. Damn it. If you do it just right, you can actually get it no damage pretty easy on him. But more or less, it's kind of what you do. You just stun him and just get through it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The enhanced ammo, like, dude, once you get a feel for it, it's so good.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Here, I'm gonna jump out the window for this.
It's useless.
I fucking moan, dude. It's funny seeing us start the same place. Okay, I had my hand gun until I didn't know this fight a lot better. Yeah, so I think it really because instead of running to the side, did a button dodge. Yeah, I put these away for now because, yeah, no, you know why. That's right. What am I doing? Like you'll almost always have enough like of this ammo. But you get freeze rounds from here, from you know, from for this area.
Here's a gift for you.
Here's a gift for you. But you only get these freeze rounds if you jump out the window. So there's that. By the way, the mine thrower is very, very good in this game. Do not sleep on it. It is actually really, really good. This area is random right here. It depends with the fucking drain demos or zombies. Zombies are ideal because you can just dodge them. Yes, do not sleep on the mine thrower. It's very good. Believe me, it's very, very good. Do not sleep on it, please. Don't ever sleep on this beautiful thing. I kind of really don't need this right now. Oh yeah, like why, that's why I had like no space. I'm like, what the fuck? Like the mine thrower is really good on hunters actually. Yeah, it's all good. Not many people do because they think it's trash. By the way, you know that enhanced ammo destroys dogs and crows, right? But that sucked. Jesus Christ, that sucked ass. You got cocked right there. Oh, come on. Let's see, there's a way to do this dodge. Let's see. There's actually a way to do this dodge. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. That was a shitty trade for sure. So if there's crows or dogs out here, like, you'll see what I mean. It's crows. Wait, fuck. Watch the enhanced ammo, it's so busted on them. Look at that, it just blow up, dude. It's so funny. I'm kind of fucked up, but it's fun. I don't know where you went. It's whatever. I don't care. I just think it's so funny how they just the anti-ammo just blows up the crows. Joe's AR is really good too, dude. The assault rifle you get, which I don't think you get in a Japanese version. I think Japanese version you get a different weapon. That's why I was confused whenever you got whatever it was from Nemesis. This is the final item drop he gets. You sure? Okay, it is. Okay. This is random, by the way, whether or not Nemesis screams at you when you're going up. Oh, okay, so you're doing it in-game plus. Yeah. Spiders. Yeah, the Hero Assault Rifle's so good. Ugh. That's right. I could have left it there. I could have left it there. It's whatever. Drain demos and spiders are actually weak to acid rounds, by the way, too. In case you didn't know that. We'll put this away. The music box puzzle, it depends on which version of the game you're playing. It's always gonna be the same or it's gonna be different. But more often than not, it's up, down, up, down, up. If you're playing a version where it changes. So I'm playing a version where it changes. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I don't blame you. What do you do for Nemesis here? I'm curious. Nemesis is a few strategies you can do, so. Really? You waited out, eh? Surprised you waited out here. It's really hard to cheese Nemesis in this fight. But there actually is a better way to do this fight. Or at least to do this encounter. I would have killed you too. You didn't mash out of it fast enough. Alright. So you don't have to do any of what you just did. Yeah. You don't have to do any of what you just did. And I'm gonna do my best to try to walk through this fight. I think at this point it's just clock tower enemy, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna catch up. So you don't have to do any of what you just did. But one thing I recommend you do is just electrocute him. Because it does do damage. It does do damage. I would recommend electrocuting him. He doesn't get up from this, by the way, like at all. He can wait here forever and he won't get up. The clock puzzle is actually very easy. It's set. There's only like one of 6 solutions. You can fight him up here, but I like to lead him downstairs. This is why. You see this table? Right here? This table is your best friend. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't do half health damage, but it does damage on him. I got hit. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Your run didn't count because he used the cord? Whoever the fuck said that is a goddamn idiot. But yeah, this table's your best friend, dude. You can also get him dropped on this table, too. It's possible to get him dropped on here, and he gets stuck on the table, but it's a little inconsistent. Whoever said that's a fucking dumbass idiot. Now I do kill these. I kill these. You know, there's grenade rounds here. I don't know if you knew that. I definitely kill these spiders for a reason. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh well. Well, I guess I could have went on. Because these spiders don't respawn if you kill them. So it saves Carlos ammo later on. Yeah, whoever said that's a fucking stupid idiot. So the puzzle here. Alright. This puzzle here. For the clock. Has only 6 solutions, believe it or not. So, the time on my clock is 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. So, if the time on the clock is 10 or 11, the first crystal ball is always going to be amber. If the clock is 9 or 7, the first crystal on the left is always going to be obsidian. And if it's 5 or 6 o'clock, the first clock is always going to be crystal. But 11 o'clock is always going to be AOC, amber, amber obsidian crystal, which is the order in which the statues give it to you. So there's only one of 6 possible solutions. That's it. Literally only 6 solutions. And I, believe it or not, I got the fastest solution, which is crazy. And that's how that puzzle works. Just, don't count. Don't count. Fuck that. Alright, you have 6 possible solutions. Just try them all. Why count? Think about it. There's 3 balls and only 6 possible clock times. There's no reason to count. So it's only one of 6 solutions. There's no point. But it's wrong. Like, that's not how the puzzle works. You see what I'm saying? There's only 6 possible solutions. The puzzle doesn't work that way. There's no counting involved. It doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? The puzzle is easier than you think. Because there's only 6 possible solutions. Is this a stupid thing? It isn't. What do you mean? It's not. I promise you. I fucking promise you. There's only 6 possible solutions. Only 6 solutions. What's 3 times 2 times 1? 6. Obsidian, amber, crystal. You have 3 crystal balls. 6 possibilities. 3 times 2 is 6 times 1. There's no reason to memorize it. Just, if it's 11 o'clock, like, dude, I'm telling you. If the clock is 10 or 11, it's always going to start with amber. If the clock is 7 or 9, it's always going to start with obsidian. If the clock is 5, 6, it'll always be crystal. The only time you can ever get is 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7, 9, 10, and 11. There's no 8 o'clock. So 5, 6, crystals first. 7, 9, obsidians first. 10, 11, ambers first. There are only 6 possible solutions. There's no counting. That's not how the puzzle works. Just use basic mathematics. It makes a huge difference. Yes, it does. It's either going to be OAC. It's going to be AOC, OCO, OCA, OAC, or it's going to be COA, CAO. There's only 6 solutions, dude. This is how possibilities work. When you have this is like basic statistics. It's basic math. It's like, this is how it works. You have 3 crystal balls, 6 possible orders it could be in. That's it. If you have 3 shirts, 2 pairs of shorts, and 1 pair of shoes, you have 6 possible solutions. No. Dude, fucking listen to me. 3 times 2 times 1 is 6. You have 3 balls. 6 possible solutions. That's all you gotta do. There's no adding and subtracting to gems. That shit is moot. Dude, I swear I will this fucking grave, dude. Just listen to me. The paintings don't mean shit. There's only 6 solutions. You are wrong. It's tricking you. You can only have 6 possible solutions because you have 3 balls. You have 3 fucking tiny orbs that are different. You have only 6 solutions. 3 times 2 times 1. If you had 6 balls, if you had 6, you would have 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. You can look this up. Look up Puzzle Solutions Resident Evil 3. There are only 6 potential solutions. That's all you do. And mix and match. It's like, it's so much easier than it needs to be. People make it so much harder on themselves. Fuck that. What does this one do when you put it here? No, that doesn't work that way. You have 6 solutions. Trust me. Trust me. I can show you the puzzle solutions. There's only 6 possible solutions. But you see, it is a big deal because people overthink it. They're like, this is so hard. I'm like, well, you have 3 balls. Just do 6 different probability solutions. You're bound to get one of 6. You see the point I'm making? It's the same thing with the water sample puzzle. There's only like a certain amount of potential solutions that are possible. Like, you look at the wrong details, just stick to the pragmatic source. Right, but you're overthinking it. You see, that's like, I'm telling you, you're tricking yourself. You look at the time. If the time says if the time says 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, it's always gonna start with amber. If the time says 5 or 6, it will always start with crystal, I believe. There's only 6 possible times. And the clock is 5 or 6, it's always crystal. 7 and 9, it starts with obsidian. 10 and 11, it starts with amber. That's all you gotta do. It's the funniest thing. Dude, it's not that I disagree with it. It's just like, it's basic math. If you know how to mix and match things, like this is mathematics. If you have 4, like I have 4 Nintendo 3DS games right here. Okay, I can mix and match them in any order I want, right? But what are the max amount of orders you could mix them in? 4 times 3 is what? It's 12. 12 times 2 is 24. 24 times 1 is 24. There are 24 potential ways for me to order these things in order. So since you have 3 objects, I have 3 objects right here. 3 times 2 times 1. There's only 6 possible ways I can mix and match these. That's the point I'm trying to make. Just be glad there's not like 4 fucking orbs, dude. Can you imagine? The trial's 24. Yeah. It's all you gotta do. And the time is always gonna, like, the time is random every time you play the game, but the order is always the same. It's always the same. That's right. Your clock tower did me, huh? This could stay. We don't need this. Yeah, fuck you. Might as well do all 3, huh? I don't have any bees right now. So there's a reason why. So in this game, there's a reason why I don't save here anymore. Because this Nemesis fight is probably the easiest one, dude. I'll just take these with us just in case. Some people like swear by like saving here. I stopped saving at the clock tower, personally. But I do want to see how you did clock tower, Nimmy. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene and make a save state. That way I just have one for practice. Actually, I kind of want to watch this cutscene. It rules. This cutscene is fucking sick.
Down here.
Yeah, but there's a way to do it. There's actually a lot easier way to do it. There's a funnier way to do it where you could do no damage. It's really funny. The fact that it works is that it is hilarious. So there's two variations of the clock tower fight. There's this one, and then there's the one where Carlos destroys a rocket launcher. And, yeah. But yeah, your strategy that you do is basically the any percent strategy. But unfortunately, it's one of those things, too, where if you're trying to aim for no damage, it doesn't always work. Because sometimes you will get hit by it. Yeah, like that, you just got hit by the rocket. I'm sorry. It's just you got the virus. I was just thinking the Donald Trump thing. They try to give me the virus.
Sorry, Jill. Please.
Yeah, and then Jill moans and you wake up and it's Resident Evil 2. I do want to watch your Carlos section. So
I'm sorry.
alright. So this is how you fuck with Nemesis. Hold on. Let me see, actually, wait. Yeah, that's I was standing in I was literally standing in the right spot beforehand. That sucks. I literally had the right spot. And this is how you do it. Oh, he got free. Let me see. He doesn't always get free, but it doesn't really happen a lot. It's like, why does he just, like, miss completely? That's basically what you do. You get him stuck on that. But you have to corral him this way. This works with any gun, by the way.
I'm sorry, Jill.
But that's basically how you do it.
Please, wake up.
Now, if you do the other way, where you jump off the train and Carlos destroys the rocket launcher for you in a cutscene, Nemesis gets access to that tentacle attack, right?
Night.
So what you have to do is basically wrap him around the same way, trying to avoid that attack.
Still alive.
And essentially, that's how you do that. So the Carlos section, I'll make a save there because, you know. But I want to watch your Carlos section. I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll only be like a minute. I just gotta use the bathroom. I want to see this Carlos section. Carlos! Hey, all the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy. I gotta see this Carlos section. But you said you had issues here? Or rather with the hunters in general? Those are bad zombie spawns, yeah. It's better to get demos here. You got the fascist in case? Alright. I tend to have problems with hunters, but it is specific, I don't have any problems. Yeah, if that happens, just run back, reset the room, and go back through. There actually is a set line between the zombies. Yeah, this is why I killed those enemies in there. It's either gonna be spiders or drain demos, brain suckers, whatever one you want to call them. Who cares? Drain bitches. So. Oh, you're already shitting things. Are you fighting Nemesis as Carlos? Why do you keep the handgun right here? You're just doing it for that reason, but you're not doing it for battle reason?
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below
Like for battle, like the thing is that Just because you run faster with the handgun, you still are, you know, wasting time having to equip the gun. Like the amount of seconds you save, it's not as much as you think. Yeah, you should have just used the assault rifle here. Yeah, but I don't think you need to do all of that. Because nobody really does it, even. Hey, we just kill everything. It's faster just to use the assault rifle to kill everything. So, like, you're either gonna get zombies, like, obviously, you always want to do fourth floor first. It's fast, like, you might get zombies on your way up or down. You're always gonna get zombies at least once in the elevator. You're always gonna get hunters. Alright? But you don't get hunters on the fourth floor quite often. Or you shouldn't, actually. If you go fourth floor first, you shouldn't get hunters on the fourth floor. So you can just guess the password. There's only one of 3 passwords. However, the knowledge you get in this room is useful for the shelf, for the desk. So you could YOLO Carlos, you know, but the direction the shelf is facing will always let you know which side you're gonna push it on. So you see how this little shelf, whatever this drawer is facing this way? It means you're always gonna push it on one of those 2 areas. If it's facing away from you, you're always gonna push it on the top left. That's what YOLO Carlos is. Like, for example, like, you see how this is facing you? If you just went in this room... Okay, so here's the thing. Let me tell you what I mean. So, the password for the painting, in order to get the safe, it's always going to be based on... It's always going to be based on where this thing is set and located. Does that make sense? So you're always gonna have a certain password depending on where you place this this drawer. Now, if it's facing towards you, it's gonna be a 50% chance to gotta go left or right, and that's YOLO Carlos. If it's facing the opposite way, then it's gonna be on the other side of the room. It's 50% chance. That's YOLO Carlos. But you got to be careful going into the sick room to look at the doctor's slip or anything like that, because when you go in there, if you don't have zombies, you have the leeches, the little larvae, the worms. Those things are a lot harder to deal with than zombies. Because the moment you enter the room, you have to shoot them or they're going to damage you no matter what. So, like, right here, the puzzle solution. Yeah. So there's one of 4 passwords. So the cabinet's on the right, it's 104. The cabinet's on the left, it's 325. If the cabinet's on the right, like, you push the cabinet up and to the right. Like I said, it's always going to be, the passwords are set. But if you want to guess the passwords, 531 is the fastest to enter. And then 253, 32, yeah. So, like, depending on where you push the cabinet, you just, it's 50-50 on the passwords as well. And that would actually save you some time if you're trying to actually, you know, improve your time. Just bring the cheat sheet up. The cheat sheet's beautiful. It'll help you out. But this could, like, literally YOLO Carlos, if you do YOLO Carlos, could do one or 2 things. You're gonna, like, gain a minute, or you're gonna lose a minute. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but you're gonna, after like a billion times, you're gonna know the passwords, you know? You just are. Like, you could play this game 100 more times. You're gonna know the passwords. Go for Yellow Carlos. Trust me, people respect the Yellow Carlos. That's a thing. They love it. It's like, oh, did he yellow? Like, it's one of those things. Like, oh, you had a great run, but did you Yellow Carlos? It's like, oh no, I didn't Yellow Carlos. Damn, you got a Yellow Carlos, man. It's a thing. It's a thing. There's something about Yellow Carlos that we just, I don't know. The community respects it. Oh, you did the shelf wrong anyway. I mean, I knew the gems like forever ago. It's just the cheat sheet exists for speedrunners, you know? I figured out the gem solution when I was a kid. I was like, wait a second. There's only 3 of them. There's only 6 solutions. A zombie scared you? You were in that room for quite a long time. I don't know. And the zombies don't move. They're always on the ground. You can get the camera to move and you can see the change. Be like, okay, there's a shelf. Yellow. Just trust me. You'll feel so much cooler if you Yellow Carlos and get it right. It's like, hell yeah. It's like blowing on the dice and running and playing craps. So when you go in the elevator now to the basement, you're either gonna get hunters or you're not gonna get hunters. You see what I'm saying? If you don't get zombies on floor 1, you're gonna get zombies on the bottom. All right, no hunters. So you're gonna get hunters. So if you don't get hunters, no. See, you're not gonna get hunters, but you will see them. You only get hunters here. Okay. Let me explain this. So here's the thing that's about the elevator, right? The cool thing about the elevator ride. You got zombies the first time, right? If you get zombies, zombies are not gonna appear anymore. But you're always gonna face zombies somehow, some way in the elevator. The same thing with hunters. If you go to the 4th floor first, which is the faster way to do it, hunters won't appear on the 4th floor. However, if you take the elevator down and hunters appear, you're not going to get hunters again at the elevator. So, right here in the hospital, you already got zombies. You're not going to get hunters. Like, hunters just don't appear on the 4th floor. They just don't. If you go to the 4th floor first. If you go to the basement level first, hunters will appear on the 4th floor. And the little bombs will appear on the wall as well. So if the hunter's not right here, then you're going to get hunters on your way out. And you use the elevator to go back to the 1st floor. You always get hunters in this room if you do 4th floor first. Yeah, always wait for the bomb. That dude always dodges. He knows. Oh. Did you not hit R2 right there? Right, but 4th floor is faster. Did you not hit R2 on the bomb? If you would have hit R2, okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, that R2 should have locked on for sure. You might have to just need to get a little closer. And this puzzle solution is always the same. That game didn't glitch. You just weren't close enough. You were like probably like, trust me, it's not a glitch. You just weren't close enough. It happens sometimes. You just missed up and it happens. Right, but if you go to the basement level first, then you get Tyrell. But hunters appear on the 4th floor if you do basement first. Yeah, we run from those. We don't fight those motherfuckers. Now, you're not going to get hunters here, but you're going to get hunters in the next room. Right? Like, because you killed the hunters here. So, hunters are in next room. Oh, always shoot it first because you'll hit the bomb and it will kill him first. Like that first one is a little trickier. Right, but I mean, you might as well keep it equipped the whole time. Run speed is not that drastic in this in the classic REs. And in modern REs, yeah. Now you're always gonna get hunters here if you didn't get hunters in the elevator. You see what I'm saying? And these hunters are the hunters in the lobby. You just obviously you just run for those. Right, but you moved very cautiously. Like, wait, are the hunters gonna be there? I'm like, if you don't see the hunters at the elevator, then you're always gonna be good on that floor. Yeah, you can just run for these things. When zombies are in here, it's a little difficult because they can turbo on you. It's like, fuck. Yeah, but it's always consistent. Like, if you get the right pattern. If you know the patterns, it's always consistent. There's the Kool-Aid Man Nemesis. I want to see how you do this. Because this is actually one of the easier fights if you do it right. Oh, you made a mistake running away. He's gonna whip you. Yep. You didn't get up in time. Oh. No. No. Poor baby Carlos. Now, you want to be careful because if you get too close to the door, Nemesis will run towards Jill, and you will fuck this fight up. Well, he shouldn't run at you if you just dodge him. And if he does, just don't shoot. Okay, what you're doing is a much more consistent way of actually fighting him. Alright, let's see how you handle the Nemesis with Jill. This fight has some funny weirdness that you can do. Well, it's not for no reason. It's just your positioning. You just have to be more consistent. You'll get it. Like you'll get it. Like you will totally get it. Right, but it's your positioning was still off at the beginning. All it takes is one time. Trust me, like, it just only takes one time. It happens to everybody. Oh, okay. You can fight him here, that's fine. But there's a glitch way to do this. He's also super weak at this point. Because I think he only has 400 health here anyway when you beat him with Carlos. If not, I think it's 550. Oh, no. So there's a really funny thing you can do with this fight. And it's something that you wouldn't necessarily think about unless you just did it before. But you could actually, completely, like, demolish him, in a funnier way. Oh, why'd you do the Magnum? Why'd you infinite the Magnum? Why not the grenade launcher? That's weird. I don't know anyone who ever does this. You're the first person I've seen in like 20 years. Yeah, but the grenade launcher destroys them. And you could just C plus C plus C to get like 48 fucking, handguns. Like, no, it's a waste. Do the grenade launcher. Trust me, do the grenade launcher. Because the Hunter Gammas are weak to ice round and flame rounds. And then you can destroy the Park Hunters. There's more than enough Magnum rounds lying around. I would never do the Magnum. Never, ever, ever. The grenade launcher is definitely the best weapon to do it for. Yeah, but that's why you don't use a grenade launcher on them. You have plenty. You don't have to use this on the Magnum. It's honestly a waste to do it on the Magnum. It really is. Always do the grenade launcher. Always, always. Because there's plenty, like, you could just make them, because when you infinite the grenade launcher, you just make Magnum rounds. And there's like 48, and there's like 10 more hunters in the game, if that. Because you might have a chance of getting 3 in the park at the entrance. You might get the 2, or you might get zombies, you might get dogs, you might get hunters. So there's no guarantee you'll always get hunters. I've had whole runs where I haven't seen hunters in like 10 different runs in those areas. And then when you get to the Dead Factory, it's either gonna be hunters or drain demos, and sometimes you get zombies out of there. That's why the grenade launcher is the best weapon to do it for. Because you have infinite freeze rounds, dude. Jesus Christ. Because you could just make the Magnum rounds. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nah, it's a waste. I'm telling you. Anyone else would tell you the same thing. This is not just like an opinion, this is more of a public opinion. Now, if you're doing a Magnum only, sure, why not? Because, like, you get Magnum ammo right here in the park. Like, right when you use the lockpick to open this door. And then on the grenade launcher, you have, you can just do it on Gravedigger as well. Alright, but the Magnum also has recoil, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's not a good decision. I would never do the Magnum again. Because you can just skip all the other pickups and just make Magnum ammo. But you see, you're also doing New Game Plus. You would never be able to do this in New Game Plus. I mean, in New Game. Like... See, look, you didn't get hunters there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No hunters here. Well, the assault rifle's amazing against the hunters. That's what everybody does. It's just so good. It's amazing. You got look. You literally got no hunters at all. Like in the park right here at all. And look, there's fucking magnum ammo on this next guy, and the barrels one hit killed the hunters anyway. You kind of handicapped yourself. The grenade launcher is way better. I'm telling you, it's just way better. Especially if you just use it with flame rounds, because it kills like everything. Flame rounds kill everything in this game. And if you have the freeze rounds to spare it, and then there you go, use it on the fucking. You see what I'm saying? You can change your ammo type, and you never have to worry about picking anything else up. Yeah, they can. That's why you use a different gun. And when you aim at a hunter and don't shoot, they lunge. And when they land, you can shoot them. That works in every Resident Evil, for the most part, except for Code Veronica. That's why hunters leap. They leap when you aim at them. If you don't aim at them, they run at you. But hunters can dodge everything. That's the thing, too. Because sometimes you're not even going to see hunters at all. And also, enhanced handgun ammo works really well against all the enemies in the game. That's why it's just like, it's just so good. Making enhanced ammo is amazing. Now, if you really want to have fun, use the infinite ammo on the mine thrower. It's so good. Dude, the mine thrower is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so fun to use. Trust me, you're not going to convince me otherwise. It's just not. Just the grenade launcher is just too good. Like, even with that small chance, it's like, it's way too good. You'd be hard pressed trying to convince other runners. They'll be like, "Whoa, you use that? Okay, that's cool." That's why people reset when they get Magnum and 80%. There's literally the grenade launcher tool that was built for speedrunners so that we stopped resetting so early in the game. Right, but you don't have to pick anything else. And if you want Magnum ammo, you can just make it. There's more gunpowder to make Magnum ammo than there is for anything else. And you get a lot, dude. When you make Magnum ammo, you get like fucking like 30 rounds. It's insane. Now I get why you're doing New Game Plus. But if you really want to practice, definitely do New Game for sure. You could still run New Game Plus, but your in-game strategies would be different. But I'm telling you, if you really want to have a fun time, like next time, use the infinite ammo in the mine thrower and just fuck with it. It's the funniest gun ever. It's because like when it lands in an enemy, because you can detonate their mines yourself, so you can just shoot them everywhere on the map too. And you can just detonate them. It's so funny. Yeah, but it's not a great choice. I'd rather use the infinite ammo in the Western Custom and just have fun with that. This is where you get your weird clip. That's so funny. So, there's actually something that you should know. Whenever Gravedigger is attacking you like this, like, he actually doesn't take any damage. He has to actually come out the ground for you to damage him. Like, if he does take any, it's very little. So it's a little faster just to wait for him and then just shoot him as he comes out. There's a moment where he has iframes. You gotta be very careful when you shoot him. Fucking dumbass leeches, dude. Those things are horrible. I hate having leeches down here. I'd rather deal with hunters. You could at least... The hunters don't just suck on your leg, dude. Yeah, like, if you missed a window of opportunity, he doesn't do any damage, so it's like, So sometimes it's just faster to just wait for him to come out. And just bait him. Let's see. Do you ever shoot the park lights? You know what I'm talking about? The park lights? You know they one-hit kill hunters? Just letting you know. They're kind of hard to hit. You have to really like be in a good position to hit them. But if you know it, then they're really good. What ending are you getting? What ending are you getting? Let's see. Don't tell me. I want to find out from here. Are we gonna jump off? Like the... Come on. Give me the true ending, baby. No! You got the bad ending! No, you didn't even fight Nikolai then. This is not an all bosses run, because you didn't fight Nikolai. You lied. Dude, I love using the emergency brakes. I love seeing Joe bitch slap Carlos. So funny. Yeah, it's not an all bosses run. You gotta fight Nikolai. Nikolai's actually really easy. He's like really stupidly brain dead easy. That's why I was like, I'm gonna see. Damn. Yeah, but it's still part of the all bosses category. Still all bosses. Nikolai is the boss. Yeah, 100% counts. 100% counts. And what's cool about it, though, is that you can get the rocket launcher before you fight him, so you can just literally shoot him down with the rocket launcher. Now you have to take it down, just change the title to, you know, Nemesis percent or something. You don't have to take it down. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be that asshole that goes in the comments. Where the fuck is Nikolai? Just change the title of the video to Forgot Nikolai percent. Whoops. Just change it to that. Forgot Nikolai percent. S rank. Forgot Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai 100% counts for all bosses. I'll show you, and I'll show you too. Watch speedrun.com. Nemesis. Here, I'll show you the window so you can see it yourself. Knife only filters. Where is it? Some of the weirder categories are like placed in a weird way. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? They always put the weird categories in some place. Because no one really runs all bosses. People just usually run Nemesis. Let's see. There's Car Seat 10 years ago. Nemesis percent. Let's see. Exactly, let's say the fight is just you press it on. I mean, that's every fight in the game. If you really want to be technical, you just hold R1 and press X, right? Let's see. Where the fuck is the extra categories? They have an extra. I forgot how to do it. Oh, category extensions. There we go. All bosses. Lance LM. Look, new game. Oh, wait. That's the wrong game. Wait, I don't want to hit Lance's name. I want to hit his run. Keyboard is so janky. He's using keyboard. Yep, look. He's fighting Nikolai. All bosses. Oh yes, the Mind Thrower. Look how good the Mind Thrower is. It's fucking so good, man. Yep. It's a little weird to time it out. But yeah, it's not a hard boss fight at all. But it still counts. That's world record, baby. All bosses. Dude, look at all the category extensions. Second choice only. You know about second choice only? Second choice only is a, yeah. Right, but the speed run doesn't get the rocket launcher because it's too slow. So you get that's why 80% you grab the mine thrower because it's really good. Look at all the categories. Basement cup, basement cup. Basement cup is what you think it is. It's going into the basement. Matt Gael, you know he's the best, one of the best players in the world from Argentina. Matt Gael, he's amazing. I've talked to him a few times. He's an awesome guy. FRNG, this means no RNG run. Like, fuck RNG. This is like the RNG is set, basically, for this category. Second choice only is that you only choose second choice. Shotgun only is a percentage. Yeah, shotgun only is hilarious. Handgun only, no damage category, which is not as bad as you think, because it's 80%. So, like, you know, the only hard part of no damage at any percent is the final nemesis fight. Knife percent. Nope, not what I wanted. Damn. Look. Remember, PC is kind of jank. PC has its own strats. Like, it's a thing, dude. Like, how do you think you knife for like first Demi?
¿Qué pasa, Tron? Soy José.
Yeah.
¿Cuánto me ha dicho que te cuide? Lo pasaremos bien, Tron.
You use this strat to knife him.
Me olvidé. El bueno de José.
Isn't this hilarious? Right, but all bosses is all bosses.
Si me pegas, tú eres puto.
Exactly.
No eres puto, Edwin. Increíble.
It happens. It's like in Super Metroid. Super Metroid has a percent called 100% map clear, and you might finish the game with 98%. It's like, you know, you just got to do it again. But like the run will say like 98 or 99%. And it'll be like its own little separate category. I'm sorry, it's what he's saying is funny. But I imagine you speak Spanish too, so it's just funny. Yeah, because Lance is from Spain. Oh, this is what I was saying. So this is actually allowed in runs. Here, I want to show you this specifically so you can see what I'm talking about.
Volves. Que tengo el spray todavía, ¿no? Tengo que estar atento porque me lo tengo que tirar. Dentro de poco.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, he's maybe speaking Portuguese and Spanish. He speaks both languages.
Super face.
Portuguese is so weird to me because I can almost understand it, but it fucks my brain up. So I want to show you this at the top of the game. Okay. So you see how it has boss? You see how it says boss in the top right? That's a 0. Wait, where are you from? See, like that nemesis is in a room, so it says 800. So this is actually a thing in the game that can help you out. So this is a trainer tool. It's perfectly legal. Yeah. So like it's perfectly legal, and you can download it for PC if you play the PC version and use it yourself. And it helps. It really does help you to like better understand the game and like get an idea, you know what I mean, of what to do, kind of deal. See how you can get them stuck on shit more stuff than you think? And I mean, this is this man, this guy here, he this is probably like his 10,000 run. You know what I'm saying? So like, like if you saw how I was avoiding Nemesis, like depending on certain categories, you know, you. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Heard, understood. Oof. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I can't remember who was it that said they were from Argentina. There was someone in the chat who said they were from Argentina. And he's pausing to kind of reset the AI.
No me acuerdo de nada. De nada, colega.
Knife does 10 damage per swipe in Japanese. Oh my god. 10 damage per swipe.
Vete por ahí.
So you literally have to hit him 80 times? Yeah. You have to hit him 80 times every fucking time. Think about that. You have to hit him 80 times every single time you fight him. Oh my god. That's so funny. You ever think about doing knife only runs? You should. It's awesome. Knife only is so fun. It's a challenge, but I mean, that's the point. You know, it is the knife.
Baby, turn me on, turn me on.
Yeah, that shit's so cool.
Turn me on, turn me on. Baby, turn me on, turn me on.
The fact that there's like a billion ways. Yeah, you do. The fact that there's like a billion ways to play one game. That's all. By the way, that looks scary, but that dodge is always consistent with that dog. Same with that dodge. It's very consistent. But you see, this is why you should. Because look at all the cool ideas and categories and, you know, all the cool shit you could do in the game. It's so awesome, man. Like, there's so much cool stuff you could do. Resident Evil 3 is the game that keeps on giving. And then you have Resident Evil 2, you know. Like, look at all the crazy categories they have for this game. And the cutscene skip. Oh, by the way, cutscene skip's amazing because you could actually beat the game in like 20 minutes with cutscene skip. No damage percent. Oh yeah, Dave is amazing. Deep Stack Dave. This guy is one of the greatest players in the world. In RE2 specifically. Let me see. Yeah. New game plus. There's shotgun percent. I love that shotgun as a percentage in like every game. All scenarios, by the way. This is literally all scenarios. You got to play everything in order. So it's really cool. Claire A is obviously the canon story. Yeah, Deep Stack Dave is like the fucking legend of RE2 right now. He's so good. So good. Claire B is also a lot harder than Leon. Than any other category. Claire B is the hardest category. Also, Leon A is the most ran category. It's the most optimized. But yeah, base game, you have PC version, GameCube, which I love the GameCube version. It's one of my favorite versions to run. Because you can skip the cutscenes. Okay, but don't let it detract you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it make you feel bad. Don't you gotta take that energy and you have to transfer it into a positive reinforcement. Like that what you're feeling now is what you is okay. Like everyone feels that way at some point. There were so many times where I'm like, I never want to do this again, and I just kept going. Right, but don't stop. Keep playing. Improve. Get better. That's the whole point. It's so much fun. You know? And you should definitely play Bioran. That shit's a blast. Bioran's amazing. You know? Like, every one of these guys on this leaderboard wanted to give up at some point. Every single one. Guy, girl, they, them, whatever, whoever they are, they all wanted to give up at some point. Every single one of them. But yet, here they are, solidified on a leaderboard. You know, and then you have challenge runners, like team hit lists, you know? Like, this is a real thing, where this is, like, no damage stuff. And look at all the cool games that they have, like, stuff for. Cuphead, Crash, Silent Hill, Dishonored, you know? Expedition 33 has a team hit list category. Isn't that sick? Hades, such a good game. From Software Games. Look at that. How cool. The fact that this is even possible is just mind-blowing, you know? That's why I started to do, like, the knife-only stuff in Resident Evil 1, because I'm like, man, what else can I do to make it feel, like, fresh and new and fun? I gave up on speedrunning a long time ago, because I just got tired of it. I did. And then I was like, I want to play the game in cool, special ways. You know? Agree, put in a period? What do you mean by that? Look, there is one day, okay? One day on the internet. Here's the beautiful thing about technology today and the internet, dude. About you and me, all right? Many, many years ago, found this guy. We found Small Velix. And we're like, oh my god, this dude's a legend. How did he get so good at this game that I love? And we found it. Like, you and me both are from completely different parts of the world. And we found this. And it inspired us to do the same thing. It's so cool, man. How many other people do you think, you know, found this YouTube channel many, many years ago? Like, how many people do you think? And then here we are. It brought us together. That's beautiful, man. That's fucking beautiful. The same moon is in space right now. We could look at the same exact moon almost at the same time. Right, but out of many of those people, how many are actually doing it? These are people that are watching it. But here we are doing it. You see what I'm saying? Dude, I want to see your gameplay so bad that you are willing to record a run that I can look at and see for myself. And I'm like, oh, and you know what's awesome about it? it brought us connection. Like I feel like we're friends now. You know, I might disagree with something that you're doing, but I'm not saying what you're doing is bad. It's just nobody does it. But here's the crazy thing. You could be that guy. You could be the guy who'd be like, fuck it, I want to try to beat the entire game with just the Magnum, and that's it. And you have to dodge Nemesis every time. You have to grab the Magnum, and then now you have to play through the game with it. You know what I mean? Or you just do handgun and then switch to the Magnum. I would or knife only and handgun, switch to Magnum. I would accept that as well. That way you can at least kill, you know, and do it. There are people, that's a category. You know, Magnum percent is a category. Look, that's a thing people do. If you go on the Resident Evil 3 run boards, look, Resident Evil 3. Nemesis. Look at this. Category extensions. There's literally second choice, and there's people who literally run with the Magnum. Magnum route. That's a category. Look. Magnum route. That's you, man. You're the Magnum route. That's awesome. You should. I think you should do that. Because I want to do the same thing. How cool would it be if you and me got together, practice doing Nemesis without doing the, there's a term for it, actually. There's a Japanese term for it. Let me look it up. Carcinogen did a really awesome stream with the director of Resident Evil 3. I'm gonna show it to you. It's really awesome. With Aoyama himself. And it's great. I think you should sit down and watch and like play the game and sit down and watch this 4-hour video of Carsey playing Resident Evil 3 with the director of the game.
Nope.
There's a term for it. Ichiban Psycho.
A shotgun headshot on a zombie from across the
Let's see.
but I almost never see them.
Where's the first Nemesis fight? Because he says what the terminology is. You know?
あとちょうどさっきパッケージが見えたんけど、バイオハザード2ディアルショックバージョンと、バイオハザード1のディアルショックバージョンもこれ僕一人でやったから。おお、ディノクライス3。
This came with me by accident.
So for those who didn't catch that, he worked on Resident Evil, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the first Onimusha.
Onimusha is so good.
This is for Jaw Muncher, if he's watching, if he's not too bad, but he worked on Dino Crisis 3. He also...
Let's see.
Yeah, please look it up, Alex.
Sorry, Zed.
Where is it?
Menu 開いて、閉め、閉じて、
never mind.
散髪
Oh.
See? He mentions what the terminology is here.
Menu 開いて、
The left or the right, maybe after 3 or 4 walking animations. Okay.
He mentions it here. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so we're gonna fight with the monster, and then... Alright, so Nemesis is very...
Oh.
Yeah, he's very left-handed.
Actually, I even enjoy the Magnum Legend of I just feel there's so much trouble with it. Heard, and I understand that. That's why I had the Magnum with me with the Drain Demons, because they just suck, and the Magnum one hit kills them. I know. It just is low.
Oh, so he gets this trick. He's never done it himself.
Okay, 1, 2,
Let's see.
3, 4. Okay, Karewa.
It should be a little louder now.
Bikini. Whenever he runs, then I stop no button inputs because he does read button inputs.
ここね。
Okay.
デバッグの時に、見つけてますわ。
So they actually caught this during Q&A. で、直ってない理由は
直さなくてもいいかなと。
And they didn't fix it because they thought, hey, we don't need to fix this.
Yeah, no, he's pretty tough already, but I mean, even so, it's like I can see that you made him always deviate, you know, to the left or the right, maybe after 3 or 4 walking animation cycles, for the just so he's not always caught up on the same edge.
It's such a cool video.
いくつかそういう場所があったと思いますわ。こういう風に引っかかるところが確か。
I think there should be several spots in the game where this should be possible.
Yeah, there's
まあ確かにそうですね。
There's a lot. There is
たくさん
a
ありま
lot.
すね。
Okay. Good. Ah, okay.
I will.
倒した。
いやいや、起き上がるから。
ああ、そうですね。
Oh, there we go.
Wait 1 second. I'll post it here and also just share it to you on Discord.
Okay, so this trick here,
Wow.
me one
This
second.
trick here, I open the menu and I fire 3 shots every time.
メニュー開いて閉め閉じて
Never mind.
3発撃って
Oh no! Oh no!
バツ
Butts! Butts! No!
No! Batsu is
Listen.
Japanese for
Yeah.
you lose.
I got, yeah,
I sent it to Discord anyway.
I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Because it is so cool.
Okay,
And he's with the director of the game, and he's talking about. He also did this with Kamiya. They did Resident Evil 2 with
It
Kamiya.
was bound to happen. I knew, I knew this wasn't going to be the run, but it's okay. I was prepared for this.
I regret not making a bet that.
Oh,
you'd be successful.
There's a terminology that they use, though.
We have
I'm trying
some
to.
unbelievable
He says it. I know he says it around
that
here.
happens in this country.
Really?
Most of it involving alcohol.
Oh boy.
なんかベットしなくて残念だな。
Okay, all right. I suppose we'll figure that out after
Let's
our
see.
time at the office. We still need the gun or the handgun.
I'm trying to find where he talks about it, where he says the term.
Oh.
ショっていう気持ちを持って
Yeah, I can.
Rooms were
たんだよ。
Let's see.
水
はい
道の、
はい
なんていうの
No, it's not there.
でしたっけそれしか
ポッポッパッポッポッポッポッポッポッポッっていうやつやね。
それだけ記憶してないですね。
He hasn't said it
あ
yet.
一応
I'm just saying.
だから
So like I can
Yeah.
like I vaguely know what they're saying in Japanese
associations. I don't know if it's a personality thing.
because I've been studying the
Feel free to
language for a
ask if
while.
you've got chat open on your.
So I'm trying to find see if he says it at all anytime soon.
Doesn't matter.
'Cause I know he says it to Carsey again.
Don't see, nobody sees me. Okay.
I'm trying to find the terminology. Damn it.
Oh, did you verify your email actually?
A long time ago. I've streamed
What is it?
before,
Oh, well, you've streamed. So you've streamed on Twitch before,
like
Oh,
2 years ago.
Yeah. Did some
Let's see. I think it's right around here.
that all of his rockets are gone first, and then
じゃあまず
okay,
作戦としては
1, 2,
出せると。
弾を全部使わせる。
Damn it.
here he comes.
Yeah, bots
Done.
means like
Okay.
wah,
来た来た。
like get fucked basically.
All right, so the reason why I want him
No.
to
There's a different
use his
terminology.
first is because not only does his tracking change whenever he has the rocket launcher, the way he tracks Jill, not only does it change the way when he has the rocket launcher, but also because he does not take any hit stun while he has the rocket launcher.
ああ、OK。なぜロケットランチャーの弾を全部使い切らせるかっていうと、まず持ってる間にちょっと追跡が変わってくるんですよね。ジルを、の追い方ですね。パターンがちょっと違うので、
違うんだ。
普通に戻せばもっと
No, doesn't say it yet. Wait, I think he just said it.
特殊な条件は入れてないと思うんだけど。
Come on, just do it already. It's gonna happen at some point.
いろいろパターンあるんだ。
Wow, he didn't realize that they were different. Like
Really?
Apparently he didn't do it on purpose.
Oof.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Come on.
Maybe they did put in a few different patterns in here.
Yeah, so there's different movement patterns.
I don't want to fast forward through all of it because I don't want to miss it.
Launcher, I cannot do the strategy that I'm about to do right now.
でロケットランチャーを持っている限り、
But his next attempt at
こう
firing,
い
he'll
う作
discard
戦
it.
ができないですね。
ああ、まあまあ、撃っちゃうもんね。
Yeah. So like this, he didn't run. そしてrocket fire. Nope.
おー捨てちゃった。でもう
It's so funny you can just toy with Nemi.
前みたいにこうなるんですけれども、
Where the fuck is it?
で一応
Yeah, but see, because he had the rocket launcher, he didn't run after me when he came out of Marvin's office.
追跡の仕方っていうんで、部屋をまたいでの追跡の仕方。
So Suisekisha means like pursuer, and that's the Japanese name for Nemesis. Suisekisha.
行動としてロケットラン
Because
チャー
he's just called the
持って
pursuer.
る時と持ってない時っていうのは
Even in the
確か
game
に行動が
Project
違います。
Crosstone, when you
Okay, so
fight
maybe
him,
he
it's
might have
called a
misunderstood the
pursuer.
question. Either he's not supposed to track Jill differently, according to his memory, but Nemesis does indeed move differently, depending on whether he holds the rocket launcher or not.
Right. But yeah. Fight 2, down.
God damn
し
it.
かも北米版の難易度が違うんですよね。
He says it in the fucking video
難
somewhere.
易度は高くしてますよ。
わざと。
わざとというか海外向けには基本難しくしてましたね。ちょうどそれぐらいの時は
Like, you gotta realize, like, QA testers, right?
Yeah.
レンタル、ゲームが
Like, people were doing, like QA testers had to spend hours and hours and hours playing through this game. So they were, like, the best players in the world, but they don't have footage of them playing.
I asked Aoyama-san, so this is the North American version, which is actually harder than the Japanese version.
Yeah,
so
we know
why
this.
did they decide to do that? Well, the answer is, back in those days...
This is something that I already
this is
answered in one of my
in the United
videos.
States and in Europe, people could rent games.
Yeah, they made it harder on
It's
purpose.
still true to some degree. There's no more video rental stores. It's mostly done online now.
Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, you could rent games back in the day. So they didn't want people renting this game and...
God damn it.
Just slightly. And I saw it. But Brandon H. There was a decision about in
the true translation?
Because this...
Yeah, they talked about the Marvin translation.
普通の前の話なんで
Have Marvin,
And the idea of why this is boarded up is supposed to be like, oh, because there's survivors in this room.
であって
Where the fuck
and,
is the thing?
wait. Yeah, really
こうレオンが来る前には
I'm gonna look for it. When he fights Zimmy again, he's gonna kill me.
you can't. You cannot use enhanced ammo in the enhanced or the Eagle 6.0.
So it's enhanced ammo, normal gun.
Right.
Yeah, meet Shield Carlos, baby.
Why don't we answer that question later?
強化武器
両方あってでもまあ
このだっけ
they wanted to prevent one weapon from becoming too strong.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
they didn't want one weapon to be. They wanted to balance the weapons out. That makes sense from a game designer's standpoint. It's like, oh yeah, of course. Where the fuck is Nemi? He says it during one of the Nemesis fights, dude, and it fucking kills me. I gotta go to bed, and then I'm like, fuck. I need to find this now.
でしたっけビクターですね。So I think Mihail, Victor, and Nico. It turns out they chose.
Yeah. Only answered the pink shirt.
Oh.
僕はちょうど
And I guess I'd like to leave it to the
Because a lot of there's speculation amongst RE fans about that particular.
to an extent they want
God
everything
damn it.
has to be pipes, pokeballs, or whatever. You know, wanted into the dealer.
あれ自体も
Like, there's a turn that it's like
ゲームはある程度出来上が
unintended, basically, is kind of what the terminology means. And that's why it's bugging me.
He's back.
Okay, so I had to angle to the right a little bit. 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4. Hi.
Mm.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's literally. But you can turn it off, which is kind of
Bots,
funny.
bots.
Go. Yeah. Okay. All right. This
Oh,
is.
you better.
Yeah.
But also, like,
have to-
the original Resident Evil 1 is so
I know, I
janky,
feel this
dude.
is not good. This is.
回復しないと。
うん死ん
I
じゃう
had
死ん
it.
じゃう
Yeah. This was.
Like,
literally
Director's Cut is a much better
this had a
game,
10% chance
for
of
sure.
failing, but
Because Director's
this
Cut
was
is a lot
10%
closer to the
10%
Japanese
失敗
original.
する可能性はある。
Which is kind of funny. Like, the English, like, this version right here, I have it right
もう
here.
何回か。
Right next to me.
カーシーが
This fucking long
早書きをした場合ってどれ
Is
ぐら
so
い
janky.
で
This is a janky ass version of this game.
なん
So
で
janky.
バイオ3をクリアするのにどれぐらいの時間で
Oh, what's the まあ平均
平均じゃなくて最速
What's the world record for RE3? World speed record.
It depends on the version of the game. We track the leaderboards separately.
Yeah.
まあ
But,
バージョンによって違うんですけれども。
But for the PlayStation.
I don't know if I'm gonna find it
version,
yet. And it sucks. I'm gonna probably put this on that before I go to bed.
Let me,
Oh, you
I'm
can
gonna
have the
hear it. I'm gonna be
exact
like,
number.
God damn it, that's the term. I was trying to look
An
for
hour
it.
maybe or
All right.
It's like about.
I have to go to bed.
Hang on one sec.
I really do. Let me see.
Let's go ahead and look it up. Okay, so
I want to see how
Resident
much further
Evil 3,
are we on your run. I want to look because you weren't that much. You were like basically at the end. I kind of want to just see this fights. The fights. Nope. Where the fuck did I put it? Did I do this? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we are. Let's see. Because you're basically at the end of the game. Yeah, but it's nice. I like to see it out to completion. You know? You got hunters in here for sure. See, these hunters you can just run from because they take forever to leave. See, so you didn't get the true ending. You know. So do you also know about that too? Like the ending changes whether or not the water. So yeah. Whoops. Wow. The water sample puzzle is actually a lot easier too than people think. There's only a few solutions for that. Only a few solutions. Literally, yeah. Yeah, there's 4 possible solutions for the water puzzle. It just takes forever to do it. That's all it is. You got the high nothing. So you got, yeah. So the way we look at it is like we look at the first 2. You have high, is high, medium, and low. Like how, you know, they're spaced out. You got high and zip. So like, yeah. So high empty, which is actually the fastest solution. A is right 1, B is right 1, C is left 2. It's so funny. I mean, look, right there, there's only 4 possible solutions. The more you do it, you're gonna do it fast enough anyway. Like you say like, oh, it's raw, but it's like, well, I mean, that's the only way to do it. But this is actually the fastest solution. It's, yeah, because it's right, and because of this solution, it's A is right once, B is right once, and then C is left twice, and that's literally how you do it for this one. Let's skip through it a little bit. Like, you didn't get hunters down in there too. You didn't get hunters, dude. You see this right here? So let's tell you something right now. That barrel has killed me like 7 times in my life because I got too close to it. Right, but dude, okay. All the puzzles in this game, I fucking know. All right, that's the point the point I'm trying to make is that you get to a point when you do it a lot where you're just like whatever. But the cheat sheet's there for people who just want to do it. Like I did it just the way you do it, just so I figured it out. Over time, I realized the faster solutions and shit like that. Like it's just after hundreds and hundreds of times, you just figure it out. It's not that there's nothing really to it. Resident Evil puzzles are very like they're nothing. Like the Silent Hill puzzles are a little different. Resident Evil puzzles, it's like whatever. And Silent Hill puzzles change based on difficulty. And the funny thing is that in speedruns for Silent Hill games, they choose the puzzle difficulty that's the fastest to solve puzzles, not if it's harder or easier to do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like I've beat this game 1 billion times. Like I realized over years, I'm like, wait, there's only 6 solutions to this. Wait, there's only 4 solutions to this. Because you realize that there's only so many patterns that pop up. And when you realize it's 1 of 4, oh, well, what do you know? There's 4 solutions. It's it. Like, it's not like, it doesn't require any real mental power. You know? It's just random. Yeah, Nikolai. But maybe Nikolai got killed by Nemesis. And I'm guessing you just freeze around here. So one thing about this final like normal Nemesis fight, I guess it's like normal. Technically it's Nemesis 9, but you know. What's awesome about this fight is that you can knife only this fight, but it's faster to hit the valves and knife only the valves. Right, but I mean, after, like, look, let me tell you something right now, okay? I have a question for you, alright? Honest question. Alright? What do you study in life? Like, what is like your pursuit? Like, you do college or anything like that? Or, you have, like, what is your career? What is something that, like, that, you know, is kind of your vocation or your profession to any degree? Or what is something that is like that? That is for you at least. I lowered this a little bit so I can hear it myself. And maybe it'll just, you know, speak a little bit. And there's a reason why I ask. Like, genuine question.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Jill's cheering you on the here on the left side of the screen. She's like, come on, Jill, come on, me, you got this. In high school, I did in college. When I joined the police, I was required to take an exam on any topics, but I focused on math and Portuguese in order to get high. So, are you an officer? Like, you're a police officer? So my question for you is this: do you always need a book to look up officer codes? Genuine question. And also, power to you, brother, because Brazil's crime rates are insane, and I praise you for that career choice. I can't imagine it's very easy for y'all out there. But how often do you need your handbook to be like, you know what I mean? Especially if you've done arrests, if you've given out tickets, if you've, you know, warned people, civilians, right? Right. You did a lot of fuck up. Exactly, right? Exactly. And over time, you're like, oh, this police code is this one. Oh, well, we can arrest you here, but we can only detain you. We can't arrest you. Right? Like, you notice kind of stuff, right? And that's the point I'm trying to make. This shit is the same shit, but it's just Resident Evil. You know what I mean? Same shit. Right? Now, it's really interesting that you do, that you are an officer. Right, exactly. I know your gun crime is like, it's like 7 gun crimes per capita. It's a very insane number. I live in New Orleans, by the way. New Orleans has a lot of crime. Like where I live in New Orleans, and that's where I was born and raised. So, you know, we're smaller, but we're a lot more dense. I have. Okay, so this is interesting. So, I study forensics. I study forensics. I've seen a lot of that stuff. But there's a reason why I didn't choose law enforcement. And I wanted to go to forensics route, not law enforcement. I wanted to be the person to also check the police. Because if you know anything about American police, it can be kind of corrupted. When I say kinda, I mean it's a lot of fucking corruption. And in the city of New Orleans, since we are our port town, our major crimes are trafficking, drug trafficking, and sex trafficking specifically. Okay? Guns in America, they're everywhere, and gun crimes happen every day, obviously. Up north in Louisiana, there's a city called Shreveport. Shreveport has as much crazy gun activity as y'all do in Brazil. Okay? But it's smaller because Shreveport is smaller. You say that, but like, you know, but that's not that's not true. You know what I mean? It really isn't true. Like, and I get that you did it, but also if you enjoy the work and you feel some kind of gratification, maybe it's what found you, right? Right, but like what you're doing is needed and helpful, right? What you're doing is very needed and very helpful. So, police in America there's a lot of corruption. And I'm sure you've heard this terminology before in law enforcement. It's a term called confirmation bias, right? Or confirmational bias. And a lot of police tend to have confirmational bias because they will look at some kind of evidence and go, "Oh, wait, but the forensics investigator is going, hold up, motherfucker. I'm going to make sure that you have, you know, a warrant for this, but I got to make sure that this evidence is sound for you to have probable cause to go in to make your arrest or to search somebody's house or to basically have someone give up their Fourth Amendment rights here in America." The Fourth Amendment of the Constitution in America protects us from wrongful police investigation and stuff like that. And so that's what it's supposed to do. But brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, motherfuckers, I'll be following that shit, okay? Yeah, I imagine military is not just about like pay, but they probably cover more like benefits, but pay less, right? Because that's what our military does. They pay less, but they have more benefits. And it's kind of a problem because we have a lot of issues with veterans that are like homeless and shit like that. And it's a fucked up situation with that whole stuff, right? Especially in America, like they glorify the military here, and you know they're just brainwashing young people, and it's like it needs to be a choice, not an you know what I mean? Like there's a level of obligation to protecting your country and whatnot, but like, you know, yeah, right. And it's the same shit here in New Orleans, like it's crazy. You could look up our ex-mayor, Latoya Cantrell. She was using our taxpayer money to have like sexcapades overseas. And then we had a mayor named Ray Nagin who was embezzling cash. Like, we always have fucked up politics here, and New Orleans is like rampant with crime. And it's a problem. It is a problem. But obviously, like, since the United States is so big, crime is very dense in very specific cities, you know. So like New York City, Los Angeles, New Orleans, Chicago, these major cities are going to have the most crime. Whereas Brazil, I know most of Brazil is like inhabitable. So you guys are kind of pushed up to certain areas of the country, you know? But for us, we have areas where it's like you can't even fucking, like, you're not going to see a person for miles on end, kilometers on end, you know? Right. Didn't say these drug dealers. Yeah, exactly. We have that shit too. We have corrupt ass fucking police that are involved with like all that kind of stuff. It's not a good thing. And I'm telling you, like, what you're doing is a hard thing. It's an uphill battle. It's fucking tough, dude. One of my best friends, a police officer, and then I had a really close friend who was killed in police custody. She was literally murdered in a jail cell. Like, it's fucked up. Like, she was killed by the police. They didn't give her medication. to her, and they were making fun of her, calling her racial slurs, all this fucked up shit, and she died in a holding cell because they didn't let her take her medication. So they killed her. It was fucking negligence. Yeah. And it was deemed a negligent homicide, and all those cops went down. And the sheriff deputy at the time, was a guy, God damn it. What was his last name? He was a deputy sheriff. He killed himself. He took his own life. Yeah. Before he went to prison. He was going to prison for a very long time. He fucking killed himself. That's good. That's a beautiful thing. A peaceful night is the best night, like, for any police officer. So right now it's Mardi Gras season, which I'm sure you're aware of. In Brazil, I know you'll have Carnival. And here, we have Mardi Gras season. Mardi Gras starts January 6th on King's Day, and it ends on Mardi Gras Day. So it's a whole, like, month and a half of, like, parades and stuff, tourists. It's crazy, 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 crazy here. Fun, but it's crazy. It can be very dangerous. And police officers on Bourbon Street alone, just one street, which is like the main street that people go to and party on Bourbon Street, will confiscate up to like 300 to 400 firearms. You know? Yeah, we do. We have Mardi Gras. That's our carnival, is Mardi Gras. And it's Mardi Gras season now. Thankfully, I don't live on parade routes and shit. You know? But yeah, my friend's a police officer. I'm not gonna like say his real name or anything. He does stream though. He's a police officer here in New Orleans. Well, and specifically, he's a police officer in St. Bernard Parish. But Mardi Gras is like all hands on deck situation. So we'll have police officers from different jurisdictions aid out the Mardi Gras and that district police, and they'll actually get paid more too. And they get compensated for mileage and all that kind of stuff. And what I was gonna say was that there was like one night during Mardi Gras season, it was a few years ago, my friend had to go, and there was like a bar fight, and it was just him and like 3 other guys, dude. 60 people in the bar, people going fucking crazy, ballistic, throwing shit all over the place. They made like 12 arrests, and like it was, and like other people were just scrammed. They ran away. It was a whole thing. And for him, he said that was like one of the scariest things he ever had to go do, was deal with this bar fight situation. And they had like 20 people in that same night, just all in a holding cell, dude. They just kept them in for that weekend and just let them go after they sobered up and shit. Yeah, it was the whole thing, dude. And he mostly works. He mostly works for juvenile detention. So he mostly deals with troubled children. You know. Yeah. Trust me, dude. I would work in the French Quarter, and after 4 or 5 years of Mardi Gras, I was done. Like, for my own mental health, I was like, I cannot work in a French Quarter anymore. Because I always had to deal with people trying to steal from us. Always had to deal with like bums overdosing and shit in our fucking lobby and shit. And it's so sad, man. You know, it's so sad. You know, people are like, nobody's coming to help them. They're just going in and out the hospital, getting, you know what I mean? Like, it's a cycle. And it's a problem because we have a huge opioid problem here. Huge opioid problem. And fentanyl. But yeah, I got into forensics because I just didn't, I don't know, I after losing friends to police officers and having friends get like beaten up by corrupted cops and shit, I'm like, nah, I don't want to be a cop. So being a forensics investigator, you know, I investigate the police and I just make sure that they're doing their jobs, basically. And obviously, what I will be doing in the future is mostly drug analysis and firearm analysis. Because I'm a chem major. I study chemistry and physics. And so I know a lot about weapons and a lot about all that kind of stuff. Because you have to do it. Yeah, drug dudes making a mess, people using drugs outdoors, fight and kill. Yep. Mm-hmm. Never changes, man. And that shit is taxing on your body, on your brain. You know, I mean, that's why it's like what do you do, man? In Brazil, you only had body cams for like 6 years. Wow. So body cams were always present in America, but were enforced entirely within the last 10 years. Like that, like it used to be like a state by state, jurisdiction by, you know, kind of thing. But now it's 100% required across the entire country. Now, police officers always have dash cams. That's always been a thing. But yeah, like body cams has been something like 100% required within the last 10 years. I have to investigate body cam footage all the time for class. I'm still in college, so I'm still an undergrad, but I've worked and done investigations as an undergrad. Let me see. I want to see body cams in the U.S. requirement. Yeah, there's no single federal mandate yet, but federal agencies, fuck ICE, we don't care about them. Secret Service has strong policies. So like, while there's no federal mandate, it's kind of just become the norm. See, New York State police are required to wear body cam. Enforced. I know where I live in Louisiana, it's yeah, it's enforced. As of 2022, in my fucking city, in my state, it's been actually 100% enforced. Think about that shit. That's crazy. The fact that it's really only been something in the last 4 to 5 years. In most places, it's always needed it. You know what I mean? Crazy, dog. Crazy. Oh, I do know. That's the thing, dude. I do fucking know. Because I have to look at that shit. I can't show the stuff that I have on my computer that's saved. I have a ton of body cam footage. And also, I don't know about y'all in Brazil, but in America, it's public record. So anyone can actually request it. Doesn't matter whether or not. Like, there's no laws stating otherwise. We can request it. Yeah, dude. People do some fucked up shit, man. Even with the cam, like, I've seen it. Whether it's something racist or something super illegal. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, because the consequences just aren't there. And a lot of the police have had to investigate literally on body cam drinking and driving. Like, think about that. Drinking and driving while in uniform with a body cam on. Think about that. What the fuck are they doing? You know? And then some of these people like sleep around, or they're like fucking when they're lieutenants or captains or some shit. You know? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, think of it this way, like, even now I'm on camera. You don't think someone could like hack this and like watch me without my permission? That's why I like turn this shit off, you know? I like cover it up. That's why I made sure I had a webcam that I could cover up. You know? Like, our phones are constantly being tracked. Like, you know, Big Brother is always watching you. Like, whether you like it or not. Public records requests. Now, if your information in America is like on some kind of data broker website, you have every right to ask them to take it down. And they also have to follow the law and remove it. They have to remove it by law. Sao Paulo, wow. 2 rookies other race civilian, they cut. I'm stupid. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know? How did we get here? But see, I like that you're a police officer, and I'm someone who does forensics and I have to study law as well. But your law, I mean, I mean, I'm sure there's some things that I would know based on common sense, but I don't know what Brazil has statutes of. I would have to research that, you know. In America, it's very challenging because we have 50 United States, right? We have 50 self-governed bodies of land that have their own rules. So we have our federal, federal law, which is the country, and state law. And I'm guessing Brazil has something kind of similar to that. Because, I mean, I know y'all have, like, states, right? Like, basically, like, regions, you know. Everybody decided to raise a camp footage shit if they ignored a call for family fighting. Damn. See, that's fucked up. One of them said let them get up. Oh, man. I imagine y'all don't just have one unified government. You're too big of a country to have that. All right. I'm sure you'll have, like, the ambassador, like, your quote-unquote president. Let's see. There's Brazil. Brazil have jurisdiction regions. I don't know, regional jurisdiction. Yeah, Brazil. So Brazil does have regional jurisdiction. Okay. Wow, y'all have 5 circuits? Really? Y'all only have 5 circuits? What? Okay. Okay. So you have a hybrid system where federal courts have regional divisions. Okay. While state courts handle residual. Okay, all right, that makes sense. I mean, if that's how y'all manage, that makes a lot of sense. So, all United States jurisdictions. This is the United States jurisdictions, geographic boundaries. Every single state, including the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico, has its own laws. Well, we have federal laws. Imagine, so y'all have 5 regions. We have 50. And 52 if you want to include the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico. So you see why law here is crazy? And you need to consider that, like, the United States was founded in 1776. My state, this is where I live. I live here in Louisiana. Right here. I live right here in Louisiana. LA, this is me. This boot at the bottom where number 5 is on. That's me right there, okay? That's where I live. And our state, Louisiana, has existed longer than the United States has. So Louisiana itself was established in like the 1600s. (1682) yes. So 1682 is when Louisiana was founded, and then 1812, so is when Louisiana became a state. So for 130 years, Louisiana was its own thing that was not the United States. Okay? And the reason why I bring this up is because the city of New Orleans is older than the state of Louisiana, where I live, the city of New Orleans, okay? So yeah, New Orleans was established in 1718. itself. Sorry, yeah. So Louisiana is. What I'm trying to say is New Orleans, my city, is older than the United States as a whole, right? Because it was founded in 1718. The United States was established in 1776, and in 1812 was Louisiana and became admitted into the United States. All right. So because of that, we have multiple jurisdictions and rules. We have one that's called Napoleonic Code, based off Napoleon Bonaparte and all his shit and whatnot. And so lawyers here and police here have to study Napoleonic Code, Louisiana law, United States law, and regional jurisdiction law. So they have to study at least 4 or 5 different branches of law. Now, the beauty of it, though, is that most of it is like homogenized now. So there's a lot of hybrid laws. But, but my state is one of the few states that have hybrid laws between Louisiana state law, Napoleonic Code, and also state laws. So like, it's a hybridization. So because of that, Louisiana is one of the hardest states in the United States to get your law degree, because you have to pass 2 bars. At least that's what it was for a while. Let's see how many bars to pass in the state of Louisiana to practice law. So what I'm looking at, how many bar exams. So yeah, part 1 and part 2. One comprehensive multi-state bar exam and the multi-state professional responsibility exam. So yeah, you do have the part, so you still have to pass 2 bars. Oh my god. 1 is bad enough. Jesus Christ. So you have to study state law, federal law, criminal law, sentence law, military law, right? Because you're military police. Okay, so you're military patrol. So you're stationed at a base, I imagine, not like at a precinct. Do y'all wear camouflage, or is it like a special uniform with like flak jackets, I imagine, or some kind of, I imagine Kevlar is required for your military police, and some kind of helmet or something, right? Our military police has to wear Kevlar. They have to wear bulletproof vests. This, at least I'm pretty sure that's required. Let's see. Police require Kevlar. Yes. Yeah, so we have the so they have to wear body armor and helmets. I don't know if y'all have that as a requirement. No. NYPD, LAPD is state police. I'm sorry, no, it's not. I'm sorry, forget what I said. NYPD, LAPD is city police. We have state police, city polices, and we have military police. And then we have the National Guard. The National Guard is not considered true military, but it does act within the agency of military during active war. We have 4 main branches of the military here. The Marines, the Army, the Navy, and the Air Force. Okay. Oh, okay. So that essentially means that your military has more control over, like your jurisdiction. The military has more jurisdiction and control over like what goes on in your area, like where you live. Yeah, ours is not like that at all. At all. Like, we separate our military and our police pretty heavily. Like, even like a security mall cop here in America has like almost no power. Like, for example, security mall cops can't make arrests, but they can detain somebody until police arrive to decide if there's probable cause to make an arrest. And I'm sure you've heard about ICE here in America. They have their only custom people. They can't make any arrest themselves, nor legally kill somebody. But they have been killing people and hurting people and trying to make arrests because they're fucking idiots. Yeah, it just means that the military responsible for patrol. Yeah, exactly. So you're not a civilian, or rather, like, you wouldn't be considered a civil servant, right? PMERJ. Because our police are considered civil service. Yeah. Is the military police force of Brazil? Okay, Rio de Janeiro. It's reserve and accelerated for the Brazilian army. So you're an extension of the military. But you aren't the military. The military police also this PM are in uniform for United States Police and States Federal District of Brazil. Military police units are the main offensive police force at the state level. Okay. Right. You'll have a special command, obviously. That makes sense. Ooh. Brazil is the most powerful military in Latin America. Ooh, look at you. Ah, so if there was a time of war, you'd get called in. So you're like the national. You're more like, so if anything, you're more like the National Guard. Ugh, I can't spell. This is what we have in America, the National Guard. Law enforcement. So you're actually not like the LAPD, NYPD. You are more like the National Guard equivalent here in America. This would be your equivalent. Right. It's considered military service. That's probably how you guys can kind of get away with, like, you know, like having military service. But yeah, no, you guys would be like the National Guard here in the United States. Look at that. Is that you? I'm just kidding. I like the berets. Y'all look cool as shit. Y'all look cool as shit. Y'all have good uniforms. Holy fuck. I can understand every other word. Oh, look at that. Y'all have a history right here. Cool. I'm gonna look at this on my own time too. What is the blue family? What is this? Is this more like I imagine this is something that's kind of close to like more public service. Okay. Yeah, those guys are the OG. Oh God. Oh God. If you only know about American police work through what you see in films, and I'm gonna be real with you, you know not much at all. A lot of that shit is so inaccurate. Okay, I get what you're saying. So this is like something that, like, this is your benefits and shit like that. So this is kind of like your recruitment page, like to kind of get people like understanding what you're all about. Oh, you have veteran retirement right here, like pensions and stuff. And this is search. Buscado. Buscado still means searching in Spanish, so at least that word is the same. Valor. This is your mission statement? Guarantee direction is something of excellence, benefit, something. Provide for the family, police, military estate, Rio de Janeiro. This is your reference. This is your vision. This is your valor. Respect, dignity. I'm not sure what this one could be. Legal stuff, efficiency. Is this... I don't think this is vehicle of kind. I'm not sure what this would mean. Sustainability. Oh, yeah, like your valor, yeah. Your values, valor. Yeah, it makes sense. It's funny having Jill on the screen here. Yeah. So, but when they're saying transparency in this context, is it generally just meaning just being truthful? Yeah. Would it be pronounced as transparencia? Is that how you would say that in Portuguese? Because I imagine this is sustainabilidade or dade. I'm not sure how. Portuguese, like I said, Portuguese is so weird because, like, knowing Spanish, I know like every other Portuguese word. Does that make sense? Like when I hear Portuguese spoken to me, I'm like, I get so confused. My brain wants to understand it. You're right. But is it sustainabilidade or is it sustainabilidade? Like, this is your dignity, right? So, you know, I'm guessing it'd be dignidad or dignidade. I'm not sure if it's dad or what. If it's like a short A sound. Respeto? Is that how you say respect? Respeto? Or is it respeto? Like ito? The first option. So the dad. Okay. The galidad. So is dad like a common suffix for you guys? In Portuguese, like is dad always like an indication of something like ending with something? Yeah, exactly. And when you hear Spanish, you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you're so confused because, like, it sounds the same, but it's not. It is not the same, but it sounds the same. You know? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's what I figured. Okay. Like legality, so it'd be legalidad. Right. Okay. Okay. That was kind of the pattern I was picking up on here. So my question is, you have an exon circumflex here, right? Now, hold on. Let me zoom in on it. I cover. I like. Let me 1 second. You have an exon circumflex. In French, this would be a soft C sound. So if I used what I know in French, it would be like innovasao or something. Like it would be like almost like an S sound. Because whenever you see that right here, it's in French. It's called a circumflex. Exon circumflex. It makes it a soft sound. Not circumflex. Fuck. You're right. What is it called? There's a certain term for the little tail. God damn it. What is it? What is it? You see. There's a term for it in French. It's got a certain name. Is this not showing up? Okay, it is. Yeah. I am. I'm reading. Because it would have to be like a soft sound, like a soft C sound, right? So it would be like "sao" or something like that. Because like in a French word like garçon, it's in that word, so it'd be like garçon. But when you have the A with that accent on top of the A, I'm not sure what that indicates. A nasal sound. Yeah. No, I know what circumflex is, yeah. And French is called a circumflex. Portuguese and French are pretty close with sounds. I studied French for a very long time. Okay, I get you. Ain't never sound. Let's see real quick. Sound. Yeah, I studied French for a very long time. And living in New Orleans, a lot of people speak French. And French and Portuguese, like French, Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, Spanish. These are all the Romance languages. So they do share a lot. Italian as well. Because here, where it says, like, so this would be more like Visao, or like a like you want that that nasal sound, and would this be like Misao, like more like that, or like more like Misao? Because this is like, so do y'all roll y'all R's here at the beginning? Like, would it be garantir? Like that, diretos, like that? Or is it more like diretos? And I'm guessing the E is like a sound when it's by itself, maybe? Yeah, but that's not as fun as like, using your brain, right? As like raw dogging it. Right? I learned a lot of I've learned a little bit of a lot of languages because I just like speaking different languages. It's fun. So would it be garantir? Like garan? Or is it garan, like, you know what I mean? Garantir? Oh, you're good. You're good, trust me. I just wasn't sure how much y'all roll your R's in Portuguese. Like garantir. So it's more of an E sound, not you don't really say the R at the end of it. So it's more like garantido. Eat. But would you roll it? Would you go eat? Or would you just go garantido? Guaranteed. Or is it more like guarantee, you know? Like the, yeah. Or is it more like guarantee? Yeah, so it depends on the regional dialect, heard. So there's some weirdo out there who goes guaranteed. There's some weirdo dialect out there that would pronounce that U sound like guarantee. You know? Yeah. Rio in particular is not good. I imagine y'all have a billion dialects in Rio alone. I mean, have you heard how New Orleans people speak English? You want to hear something crazy? I want to find somebody. Oh god, that Zydeco music. Yeah. Accent works a set of letters in a way no other state does. The best accents for foreigners, South accents, South states pronounce it. Oh yeah, let's go to foreign brand.
You know, and
Listen to this.
Moi gagne petit fille et petit bouc. Et moi pas gagne temps pour assis avec lui. Ou mon petit fille pour faire prendre la français. Et commencer faire prendre la français livre par.
He's speaking French, right? But it's Cajun
But
French.
But parle français and parle anglais. C'est mêlé.
So he's saying in part, yeah, obviously English is.
Ils va commencer l'anglais and then.
Right.
Changer la français.
I have
changer back anglais.
I have a Brazilian friend named Alexandre. That was one thing I realized. Like his name is not Alexander. The X, it's like Chandra, Alexandra. And so I learned that accent. I learned how to say his name, you know, obviously just to him. Alessandra. He makes tabletop card games for a living. That's his job. Yeah, it's like Alessandra. Literally how you say it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I want to find like just someone just Cajun accent, like this Louisiana.
Bonjour de la Louisiane.
Yeah, that's from Homa, baby. That's like an hour away from me. I hate this guy. He's like, I'm light and I'm gonna surprise Asian people. Shut the fuck up. Let's see.
Hey y'all, it's Caitlin, and I'm back again to
People
speak
sound like
about
this
Cajun
here,
and
too.
Creole dialects, accents, customs, and the heritage.
This is a real accent here.
First,
Nice.
before
Yo,
anything,
uncle.
I want to show y'all my shirt.
What do y'all call your uncles? Because in Spanish, you know, it's tío. So is it tío still in Portuguese?
Found this on Facebook. Hey Penelope Orton Design. Here's her cord. You can find her on Facebook or Etsy.
That's funny.
Hey Penelope Design.
My Uncle John was the guy who taught me. He showed me Resident Evil when I was a kid.
And she also has a lot of other really cute.
Mine wasn't pirated. It was actually a long box version. But this is a real accent. This is the real. People really sound like this here.
Small business. So I like to give my.
I was 4 years
money
old.
to small businesses. I like to. Oh yeah, where you at? We say that here too.
Like New Orleans dialects.
Whack at doing a New Orleans accent, but I don't.
No.
No, everybody else has accents but us.
Listen.
No, I have an accent.
People sound like this here, man. This is where I live. This is my city. Let's go.
The New Orleans accent comes from multiple cultures that's been here, and over time, I think we've adapted to different languages, whether it's French, Spanish.
See, I'm first generation American. We just got here. So my accent is kind of based on what I was taught, you know, by teachers.
In New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I think for me, I was raised right here on the bayou. I lived here my whole
Oh,
life.
Venetian Isles? Yeah, that's awesome, Liz.
Nobody around here thinks they got an accent. They say, look at that guy. He got an accent.
If we're excited or if we're angry, that's definitely going to give you a cue of how we're feeling.
Or is it no had original? Yeah.
I feel like most people here in New Orleans, especially in the Civil War, we're very emotional, very
Yeah. English for movies and shows like Stranger Things. Because that shit's not real. Nobody sounds like that.
African American. So the Creole culture is a little different than when you speak to someone from uptown.
Right now we uptown. UTP.
Yeah.
What's up, Woody?
Woody, this is me. Yo, I grew up here in Uptown, baby. Let's go. What's up, Woody?
Now I might buy me a house somewhere and doing like that there, but I ain't gonna never
Do like that there. Let's go. This is where I grew up.
In my opinion, there's a difference between
Wayne Buckhead.
uptown and downtown dialect.
Yes.
Because of the influences of the cultures. Downtown,
Woody is a way we refer to friends because
We're going to go around the corner by
Oh,
your
that's
mom and them, which means that person's mother and the rest.
yeah. So like this is real. This is real right here. Your mama and them. Your mama and them. This is a real thing. It says mama and them. One person's mother and the rest of their family that's over there. This is real, dude. People wash their dishes in a zinc or they wash, you know. The mama, what's your mama and them at? Like this kind of stuff comes out of me more when I'm speaking with people from where I live. How's your mama and him doing? What? Like, how's your mama and him doing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It just all depends on where they were raised, you know? My girlfriend doesn't sound like... My girlfriend's country. She doesn't have like a country accent, but she doesn't grow up in the city, so she doesn't speak like this at all. My girlfriend's black, so... Yeah. Yeah, no, movies and TV shows can fuck you over. Because a lot of that shit's not really how people speak. You know, but what's your mama and them at? Like, this is something that we say. We call everybody baby as well as another thing. Like, yo, what's up, baby? What's going on? Like, if I were to talk to somebody, like, say you came into my store at a GameStop or something. I don't know. Let's say we met somewhere. I'd be like, what's up, bro? What's going on? Oh, what's up? Yeah, what's that? What's your mama and them at? What you mean? Oh, how they doing? Oh, yeah, they all right. Like, that's kind of how we talk. Like, that's literally what happens. But Wody is a term because New Orleans is separated into wards. And in New York City, specifically in the Manhattan area, they have boroughs. But we have, yeah. No, I understand. No. The Stranger Things accent. Yeah, like, no, I totally get it. Because, like, if you go further up north from where I live, people kind of sound like this. They're from central Louisiana, and they talk like this. That's right. They talk like this in central. They go, hey, how you doing? Y'all want to play some Resident Evil? This is how they talk. But they kind of talk kind of catty like this. You know? I'm not kidding. That's all. Like my friend Sam and Morgan, they're twins. They're from central Baton Rouge. They talk like this. They really do. They don't think they do, but they do. And then people in Lafayette, they're like, hey, how you doing out there? What's going on? Yeah, they do. You're right. They talk very fast. Americans speak very quickly in general. It's like Mexican dialect in Spanish. Mexicans speak so quick. Oh, shit. It's crazy. You gotta be like, hold on, slow the fuck down. See, I don't think you would have issue people in New Orleans specifically, because people in New Orleans do speak a little slow. Like, it's just more relaxed. They're like, yeah, what's up? What's going on?
For their family that's over there. Gigi's and Mama.
Yeah, Gigi, Mama, Mimi's. Grandmother.
Saving groceries is putting groceries away.
Yeah.
Making groceries is going to
Making groceries, grocery shopping. Making groceries? Yeah.
Means you just don't feel right.
Nobody
You
says
got
this
good time
anymore.
Right there means I don't understand why you're doing that.
The yacht accent. This is a thing.
Bomb. They call it a bum.
Bum.
Your mama always said Earl.
Earl? Yeah, you get that Earl in the kitchen?
Get a can of Earl. No, Earl lives in Chalmette. The sewer. That was Azua.
Actually, my
Azua.
kids don't speak like me, but my kids weren't raised right here either. Because they say, oh, mama, the water, the water. They always make fun of
Water.
that.
They say water. You want some water?
Not told you. You know, change is good.
You gotta get. It's just something you get used to, and when they speak in the show, you just gotta get. You get used to it, just hearing it a lot.
You know what I mean? Ain't going nowhere.
To me, it doesn't sound any different, but I've had people say I sound like I'm from New York, from Brooklyn, Cajun. I think a lot of times people get Cajun and Creole mixed up. I don't sound
They do.
Cajun.
Creole and Cajun are completely different cultures.
New Orleans or Creole.
It's the accent that gives it away. Truly, when you
Her
speak
name,
to
girl, your
someone
name is
from New Orleans,
Arkesha. Get out of
have a
here.
conversation with you, you can pick up on it and tell that they are born and raised in New Orleans.
It's my place. It's where I live, baby. It's where I live. It's my home. Dude, New Orleans is hilarious, dude. Like it's so funny. Like the living here is hilarious. You know, like yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. That's another. Yeah, you right. That's another. Yeah, you right. You right though. You right. You know. John Baptiste reveals his favorite slang. See, Anthony Mackie is from New Orleans. He's Captain America.
Hello, it's John Baptiste, and this is my
Is
favorite
he?
slang from New
Oh
Orleans.
shit. I want to know. I want to see what he says. Shit, loud, dude. Fuck. It's like right there. Yeah, what's that? What's that? I say this all the time. What's that, y'all?
Happening?
What's that?
What's
that?
happening? What's that?
Also, you spell it as
happening?
W-A-Z-Z-A-M-P at times. What's that?
See the progression?
What's that?
Wazam. Wazam. Whoop. Another one you might hear me say is where you at?
Where you at? Where you at?
Where
I don't
are
say
you
this. I never really do.
at?
But I'll say,
It's
y'all,
like
what's up?
philosophical too. It's like where you at?
I'll say, y'all, what's up?
Not just where are you, but just like where you at?
Where you at?
Ooh. This is like it's not really a slang, but people say it, laissez le bon temps rouler.
Yeah, it means let the good times roll.
People say it in New Orleans sometimes, means let the good times roll.
He butchered it. We also say bougie, which means like that motherfucker's like rich. That is bougie ass shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit bougie, that boy rich. You know? That's something that we say, bougie. Like the bourgeois, the rich, people. Oh, New Orleans street names, dog.
The city has such French and
Dude,
Spanish influence.
we have crazy,
pronounce
yeah.
streets and words differently. Everybody smiles like you.
Like
when we
whenever
say
I
it.
show somebody Chapatoulas, I'm like, say this. Rue de Chartres. It means, Charter
Every Sunday,
Street.
driving to church, would be driving down St. Charles
Chartres.
Avenue. My mother would point to the signs and say, "How do you pronounce that?" And I'd say Melpomene, and she'd say, "No, it's Melpomene." It's
Yeah,
polite.
Melpomene.
That's how the people from New Orleans say
Hey,
it.
the 610 Stompers. These guys are French. Yeah, they're cool.
That plays in the river, and people here in New Orleans call it a calliope. So
Yeah,
you know that
it's
they know how
calliope.
to spell it, how to say it.
Folks down here have what I call a lazy tongue.
Our street names are hilarious. They're funny as fuck.
Down here we say
Crondelet.
I mean Crondelet.
It's Crondelet.
That's my favorite. CLIO. And it's called CL10.
Chapatoulas. It's
Chapatoulas.
a long word that you don't want to know how to spell.
Yes.
T-C-H-O.
TCHOUPITLES. Come on.
Great word, but hard to spell.
We have crazy street names out here, dude.
I wouldn't know.
It's so funny.
Uplift your moral.
Whoa, we were told there'd be no
We have
spelling.
there's a GameStop on Chapatoulas that literally GameStop, like the GameStop people call it a chop shop. It's chop shop. Dude, like, let me see. I want to see.
Hey, I'm Callie, and
I want to see this so bad now.
we are pronouncing New Orleans street names. New Orleans.
Stop, bitch. Please stop. Stop your cringe.
Oh my God, it's my hometown. What?
No, she calls out my girlfriend.
So easy.
The girl with the curly hair.
Y'all can give me the.
This is my girlfriend's like distant cousin.
Don't even interview nobody else.
Contestant number 1, Cantaloupe.
Calliope.
Yeah, it's Calliope.
Calliope. Calliope.
Calliope.
Calliope.
Calliope. I don't think that's very French, though.
It's Calliope.
Oh my God. Melpomene.
Melpomene.
Melpomen.
It's Melbourne.
Melpomene.
Melpomene.
Don't do me like that. Don't do my street like that.
Melpomene.
Melpomene. Not Melpomene.
Melpomene. It doesn't matter.
Terps.
Yeah, dude, I know where all these streets are, dude.
Terpsichore.
Terpshore.
Terpsichore?
Terpsichore? No.
Terpsichore, yeah.
There's chore. There's a.
Terpsichore.
Euterpe. Eater. Uter.
It's
Uterp.
Is that
Uterp.
it?
It's Uterp.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Calliope, yeah.
Now, I used to work on this street.
It's Chapatulus!
Pitulus.
Upitulus.
No.
Chapu.
The GPS says this shit funny.
To Chapatulus. Chapatulus. Yep.
Chapatulus?
Right off the river. Down the street from the zoo.
Carondelet.
Carondale?
Carondelet.
Carondelet. Carondelet.
No.
Carondelet. Is Carondelet. Is it Carondelet?
Carondelet.
Quit trying to mess with us.
I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. When I saw this, the first thing I thought was birth.
People think bird, but it's not bird. It's like, no.
I've never
It's bird.
seen that street before.
Buth.
It's beard.
I'm digging it up.
You so fat, dufosat.
Dufosat. People say do so fat. This is the actual name.
I feel like that's it. The faucet.
It's do faucet.
Turn on that faucet. Do you have a faucet? Turn on that faucet.
It's do faucet.
So that's not
Milan.
Milan, is it?
It's Milan. It's Milan.
Milan?
Milan.
Milan.
Milan, Milan, yeah.
Yeah. I knew
Milan,
it
Milan.
all in school days, yeah. Everybody knows.
Dude,
Everybody
I
knows
go to these
Milan.
streets all the time. These are all like
This is a trick.
Socrates.
Socrates.
It's Socrates.
Socrates.
It's not Socrates. It's not Socrates.
Socrates, but this is probably Socrates.
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 This one's
I don't know
Socrates.
what they was thinking. Y'all trying to fool me.
Burgundy.
The average person would look at that.
They would say
and call it
Burgundy.
by the color name, right? Oh, beautiful color. Burgundy.
People say Burgundy.
Burgundy.
It's
See, I want to say Burgundy. That's too
it's
obvious.
Burgundy.
Burgundy.
Yes, thank you.
And this is actually a really famous street.
Chartres.
and I just butcher it every time. Chartres?
Chartres.
Chartres.
People say charters.
Chartres.
People say charters.
Charts.
Charters.
It's charters.
I gotta put myself in the New Orleans mentality.
In Alabama, that is Decatur, but this is probably Decatur.
Decapitate. Why is it gonna be some decat your?
People say Decatur.
Decatur.
Yep.
Cat.
Out here. It's on Decatur Street.
Oh, there's a
I literally go to this street all the time.
And in New Orleans, the street is called Decatur.
Decatur, yeah.
That was horrible. New Orleans. Horrible.
Lesson learned here: don't get lost in New Orleans because you ain't gonna find your way home.
I should have got 100. Like, but I know I did better than
This
everybody.
shit's hilarious, dude.
New Orleans, you got some weird looking street names, but I know you.
My heart is there. I love the food. I love the.
Oh, you trying to pronounce Louisiana towns? Let's go.
We're gonna name some.
Remember, a lot of this shit is all based on like Cajun French accents or like Spanish accents.
We're about to see.
You see what I'm saying?
Cajun and French and all of.
No, it's actually Socrates. Yeah, it's not Socrates. It's not based on Socrates.
Comfortable and embarrassing.
But they say Socrates. You can say it if you want.
Babadoo.
Dubash.
Like that.
Dubac? Dubukai?
Dubbock.
Dubachi?
Is it Dubak? I just
Dubak.
would pronounce it Dubak.
But it is Bach.
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
Tabatas.
Thibodeau.
No, no one says that. Everyone says Thibodeau.
Ah, see? Look, that Cajun coming out, huh? Hey.
It's Thibodeau. Forosh.
Is it for douche?
Che. For.
Forosh.
For Dutch?
I'll see right down this side down. Drive my car down the road.
It's either or Forosh or Forosh.
That's the place where the cow.
Gross tit, yo!
Inside of the
So
barn.
this is gross tit, which means like big thing. But no, we make fun of this all the time. Y'all want to go to gross titty? We say gross titty all the time. We say gross titty all the time. We make fun of this. You drive past this when you go in west.
Gross teeth?
It's gross.
It's like gross tape.
Gross tit.
Oh, sorry.
Gross
there you
tape.
go.
It's eight. Like you ate something. Gross tape.
Chatanier.
It's near.
Chaniner? Chatagnier.
Tavernier. Chatanier.
Chatanier.
Hello, I know
Near.
Louisiana. You guys like really
Near.
went like, I don't know, deep by.
Chatanier.
Who needs
Chafunti.
Russian names when you're Louisiana?
Chafunte. It's Chafunte. I know. I gotta go too.
Shabuti. Yeah.
Chafunte. This is in East Louisiana. up north, kind of east. Because it's Chifuncte River.
I don't know.
Anakoko. Oh yeah.
Anakoko.
It's yeah, Anakoko.
There's no other way to pronounce it.
Of course.
Anakoko?
Anakoko.
Anakoko.
Sounds like sisters Anna and Coco.
This is so. Wait on.
Gawaden.
Wait on.
Gawaden.
Guiden. Guiden.
Guiden.
Dropping letters.
Dude, we make fun of this shit all the time when we're driving. That's why it's so funny.
How? Where does the
Get
dog
on.
come from?
Mawata. Is it like Mufasa's brother?
Malta.
Maltua. Maltea.
Oh my god.
Maltai.
M.O. Water.
Mo water. Yeah.
Mo. Yeah. We do make fun of this. Y'all need some Mo water?
I did not do good.
Y'all need some Mo
I
water?
want to go to Louisiana to see some of these towns and apologize.
And then we also have Homa, you know.
Language or your town.
I mean, people say New Orleans wrong all the time, so.
They're not from Louisiana, for real, for real. I feel
For real. That's something that we do say out here. My hair is all messed up. Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta go to bed too. Y'all have fun. I appreciate everyone that came in tonight and stuff. And of course, the homie Mario. It's so hard for me not to say it that way. I hope you have fun. Yeah, of course. I gotta go to bed. I have work tomorrow night, and I need to go to bed. It's 6:30 in the morning right now, so I've streamed longer than I expected because of Resident Evil 3. And look, even my hair is getting out of place. It's going, dude, go to bed. I'm getting bed hair, and I'm not even sleeping. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Have fun. Peace. Au revoir. Adios. Not sure how you say goodbye in Portuguese. I'm gonna look it up. And I guess Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, so it's... Is it adio?
Adios.
Adios. Or ciao? Y'all do the ciao? Alright. Have fun, everybody. Peace. I mean, ciao is common in some Spanish part. Mostly Castilian people say it. Au revoir. Peace. Good night. Have fun. Bye. I'm actually leaving for now.
Select your hero.